Ooh. Oh, we're back with a brand new sack. That's what we're back with. We're back with a brand new sack. Whose sack? My sack. Your sack. Whose sack? Okay. I don't know whose sack it is, but it's someone's sack. Which is that's scary. That your sack's out. Your sack's out? Oh my god. That's awful. Oh man. But we're back with Metroid. As is you know, expected. Sorry. As is expected. I think we gotta get back to the bridge. Just turning that game up in my headphones. I think it's the other way even. I think it is. Yeah, baby. Right. Is there anything here to scan? Or are we all good? I think we're all good. Nothing to scan here. I think we gotta get back to the retirement home in here. Yeah. Can't wait to get to the Metroid retirement home. Anyone in here that needs scanning? No? Wait, am I not supposed to be here? I thought I was supposed to be here. What the hell, man? This felt like the most where I needed to be. Alright, it's fine. There's... Oh, no, I'm gonna have to view the objective. Maybe this guy is blocking where I need to go. Hey.
Samus, you made it. Glad to hear you're feeling better.
Yep.
You've been cleared to enter the AU chamber. Please proceed through these doors and up the lift. The Aurora unit is expecting you.
Well, there we go. This is where I need to be. Already scanned this, man. If I scan this, yep. I've scanned it all. Look at that. I'm a pro scanner, dude. But, you know, I've come out here not just to prove how good I am at Metroid. That's been proven already. But how good I am at scanning, now that's something that needs proving every single day. Raw unit access door can only be opened by authorized Galactic Federation personnel. Alright. Okay. Okay. What's this? That's just a regular dude. This is a pole beam. Communication platform allows users to interact with the Aurora unit. Use terminal to talk to AU-242. Okay. What's that? It's like a whole beam out there. Aurora unit tanks serve as the heart of the Federation battleships, unable to see through liquid solution. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. There's like a whole, like border down here as well. You can go through the whole, look, there's a whole way around. Alright, we can't see through this. There's a big mother brain in there. That's why they're trying to hide it from us. What, where do I go? Didn't I already step up on here? Is there like a button I push? Oh, it looks like there is a button I push. Okay, well then... There we go. Sorted. I'm trying to get some glass. I'm trying to get some ice in my cup, but it's too big for the cup.
During the attempted pirate invasion of Noria, it was confirmed that two nearby planets were similarly attacked. These planets were named Rio and Elysia.
Elysia. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna open up my drink. I got a Mountain Dew Voltage Raspberry. I've never heard of it before. I'm gonna pour it in. And hope that it touches the ice. And if it does touch the ice will slightly melt because of the temperature difference. Oh, that's nice. I like Voltage. Voltage is a nice drink. Like, you don't get as many flavors over here of Mountain Dew. So you have to find them in, like, off licenses and stuff. But when you do, oh, yum. I love them. Okay.
These leviathans have impacted and embedded themselves deep into each planet, spreading a virulent phazon carried inside their bodies.
Oh, man. They're spread.
The leviathans must be destroyed.
They will be destroyed. Don't you worry.
2 weeks ago, we dispatched Rudis to Brio,
Rudis to Brio.
or to Elysia,
Uh-huh.
while Andreda was sent to locate the space pirate stronghold. Like you, they were outfitted with PED devices.
Oh, PED devices.
We lost contact with all of them 7 days ago. and
That's
we
not
are
good.
lost.
So the PED devices, I think, let us use, Phasm, maybe?
In their absence, we need you to travel to these planets and finish their missions. The closest planet is Brio. This will be your first objective. Please be on the lookout for any clues that might help us understand what happened to Runtus and the other hunters.
Alright, we'll do.
Good luck.
Well, you know, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. I'm not very good at these games. I'm damn right bad, actually, when people... No, I'm alright. I'm alright at Prime. I think after Prime 2, I got a better handle on how to navigate. Progress, you know. But I don't know. I don't know what Prime 3 is going to be like. So far, Prime 3 has had a few things that I'm like, oh, like, there's some step-ups graphically and some stuff like that. But I don't like throwing the nunchuck out. That feels really uncomfortable. I don't like that. And I'm not massively keen on how the levels have, like, been designed so far either. They didn't feel like very Metroid
The
Prime-y.
fleet is now moving to the rendezvous location. You will no longer be able to dock with us from this point forward.
Oh,
Rest assured, we will keep communication lines open and supply you with information when necessary.
well, that's not good, is it?
Good luck on Brio.
I can't go home. Anything here that's a question mark? No. Well, I guess we're just gonna go to wherever we go. Can we go to wherever we want? Oh, here we go. So there's a couple planets. There's Brio, there's Elise, Norian. Can I go to Elysia? Main docking bay. I can. It said good luck on Brio. So I'm assuming we've got to go to Brio first. But I'd be interested to actually, yeah, I'm going to go to Elysia. And I'm going to see what's happening over there. Just to see, you know, maybe there'll be like a picture of like Samus in a swimsuit. And if that's there, I swear to God, dude, I mean, like, what have people been missing out all these years? And people didn't know, you know, no one ever tried going to Elysia first. Everyone's always gone to Brio. They've always followed the path. They've always gone the way that, you know, it dictated them to go. But not me. No, I'm finding the swimsuit Samus picture. And that's it. Boom, bang, bing. The only way you would have found this beforehand was data mining. But now I'm visiting this place for the first time, you know. I mean, boom. I assume I'm going to touch the surface and it's going to poison me. But I'm, you know, I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. But I'm assuming that's what's going to happen, is I will instantly start dying. Oh no, look. But here we are. And we can scan this stuff. Data. I know her. I know Data. I know her quite well, actually. Heavy sky tower storage units have been planting. They can only be damaged with a heavy weapon fire. You hardly know her? I know her quite well. Fuel pod at maximum capacity. Contents are safely contained, but ignitable by stored strong impacts. How you doing, Ice? You had a good weekend? Sky Tower storage units contain ammunition and energy supplies, vulnerable to all weapon fire. Oh, is there anything else here? What's that? I just saw something like zooming around. There's this. Structural integrity and minimum. Severe winds have deteriorated all support structure over time. No, the thing that mechanoid transport drone transports basic supplies to and from various areas of Skytown. Skytown. Pretty good. Oh, good. That's good. How about me? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I had a had like, you know, my work weekend. Went to work. What did I do on the work weekend? I can't even remember. I watched shit, basically. I was watching just crap. Yeah, I mean, I watched a lot of YouTube vlogs about people traveling. I watched the film What Women Want, and I found it to be quite disgusting, actually. Really, like, it's super outdated as a film, but the main character, I think Mel Gibson, he's just such an asshole, and he's a womanizer. And by the end of the film, they go like, oh, and look, he's better now, but he isn't. He's awful. And like, the film was actually making me angry about how he was treating women and how he thought of them. Like, it really pissed me off. And I was talking to my dad about this yesterday, and he goes, Ethan, it's just a film. And I go, but it's not, like... Awful. GF database assessed file ST413 Chozo. Bust represents Hu Quan, a key architect in Sky Tower's creation. Yeah, I don't know. I was getting pretty annoyed. But yeah, I didn't do much over the weekend. I don't think I played any games. They just added Rogue into Marvel Rivals, and talking about womanizing, she has a great ass. They added Rogue into the game, and she's really cool. She like punches stuff, and she does backflips and kicks the shit out of things. She's really cool. I like her a lot. So I played a bunch of Marvel Rivals yesterday with my sister. Mechanoid aerial repair drone. Automated maintenance bot. Initial activation 132.8 years ago. Look at that. 1.3.8. 113.8. That's 13, isn't it? Mechanoid data bot. Used to store historical data. Shoot to access information. This thing. And then I scan it again. Elysium data doc decoded. Entry creator. Data moved to logbook for review. Oh, look at that. Boom. We're getting already some good stuff. I don't know. How's Monster Hunter treating you? You still playing Monster Hunter, or are you taking... I think you said you was taking a little break, right? There supposedly is a performance patch coming out next year, for people that, you know, in the future, because it's December right now. I know I think they just put title update 4 out, which might have came with some performance stuff, but PC is apparently going to get better performance next month. We'll see it when it happens, I guess, though, you know. Shows how Elder statue appears. Stuck, its arms appears stuck. Its arms is outstretched as if to accept an offering. Hunting lots of monsters. Up to chapter 4, I think. Up to chapter 4. Oh, right. Because the game's broken. Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't really remember what the chapters are, but yeah, I really enjoyed Wilds. It was good. Phasm vines are impervious to attacks, but growths are vulnerable to phasm-based weapons. Huh. There's a way to... How do you... Um. Okay. Yeah, I definitely can't come here yet. I gotta come back. Yeah, I wish I kind of remembered things better. Like, I mean, you know what my memory's like. It's awful, but I really liked Wilds. Sorry. I really liked Wilds. Did you ever play Worlds? Because Worlds is very good. No. Okay. If you ever like want to play more Monster Hunter, Worlds is really good, and it's completely like finished. It's been finished for years. So all of the monsters that are going to be in Worlds are in Worlds. You know what I mean? Like, obviously Wilds is still releasing, but Wilds is good. But what you can pick up World for really cheap when it goes on sale. I think you can pick it up for sub 10. I liked Rise as well. I've enjoyed all the Monster Hunter entries since Monster Hunter World. But if you're not interested in those ones, you just want to play Wilds, that's cool. But yeah, Wild is where I got into the series, and I think it was like the first really big Monster Hunter. You know, like they were kind of doing okay before, but I think Wild made it a lot more mainstream. And it also simplified a lot of things. Like, Monster Hunter is one of those games that every time a release comes out, they're slightly better for newcomers. Because, like, they've simplified systems, or they've made it, you know, easier to understand. Just there's always, like, things that they're doing. One of the things World did differently from the other games was instead of walking around the map and loading into each part of the map, so the map would be split up into zones. Like, like, not like, oh, here's the desert zone, here's the forest zone. It's like, here's like that zone, and you can just run around it, and there's no loading screen in between running around that zone. Where with, like, before that, you would have, like, a small arena, and then you'd run into the next arena, and it'd load, and next arena, it'd load, and monsters would walk between arena to arena to arena. And I'm talking, like, not like, I'm talking small arena as well, you know? So, the ruins are composed of organic stone that is native to Byro, originally placed to greet travelers. Ooh, nice. Here's some foliage. The spike bush is an indigenous strain of plant life that produces venom within its leaves. Sounds horrible. Well, some people quite liked it, but it was really annoying.
You will not be able to reach it with that barrier active. We need more data to determine how the shield can be disabled. You are near the wreckage of a downed Federation vessel. If you can use the satellite uplink on the ship, you may be able to access information concerning the seed. Prepare to receive the ship's coordinates now.
Okay. Go to the map screen. Alright, we'll find that. We'll figure that out, don't you worry. But I gotta scan all this stuff. Centuries ago, these beacons were designed to guide ships safely to landing during harsh weather. Oh, nice. You gotta look after the ships that are landing. Mogneer class war golem is incomplete. Sculpting process is incomplete. Sculpting process was halted 328.9 years ago. What's that? What is that? Some kind of plant. Mature cash plant has fully developed bark that has heavy beams and explosives can damage. The only heavy beams and explosives can damage. Okay, well, let's give it a heavy beam. Didn't get anything. Yeah, sorry if my throat or my whatever, my voice sounds a bit like weird. There's definitely something in my throat. Your dad. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Weathered older ruins were once part of a much larger structure. Its original purpose is unknown. Mognar class war golem is offline and trapped within stone mass. This unit is beyond repair. Oh. Is there anything else over this way? No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like we've scanned everything. Yeah, Monster Hunter is like one of those games though that is kind of confusing, I think, to newcomers, because you've got to figure out like a lot of stuff. But I think there's a lot there that sorry, is good. Like I don't know, I really like the Monster Hunter loop and the way that it goes, because it's like grab a quest, fight a monster, and grab materials along the way. Like, there's a lot of things you can passively do in it. And there's a lot of things as well with, like, you can cook meats to gain bonuses, and you can cook meats on the field as well. And then you can, like, there's so much different gear to play with, so there's a lot of variety in how you want to play as well. Different combos and stuff. There's also, and with Wilds, letting you actually jump on your, I can't remember what it's called, like your chocobo thing, and change weapon. That was never a thing in like, you could change weapon but not as quickly as you can in Wilds. And then also, like, there's fishing in the game. There's so much in Monster Hunter that, like, if you don't like fighting monsters, you're not going to enjoy the game. Like, it's not going to happen. That is the main thing, but there's still a lot of stuff to do around that to sort of supplement you, to help you fight monsters. So I really like that. There's a lot of systems that play into the greater system. Object identified as Karsh plant, used by Byronarians to store field supplies and vital gear. Oh, nice. Noise. Is there anything here? There's a door. This heavy stone door contains a low-level energy shield that can be disrupted by any weapon. How they throw too much random crap. It feels like Rebirth. All right. I think, yeah, there's a lot of systems to learn. I think the thing with Monster Hunter and the thing with Rebirth. Sorry, I don't mean to be like gross with the coughing, but this was. I think the thing with Rebirth is Rebirth definitely assumed you played Remake beforehand, so it assumed you learned like a lot of those systems beforehand, and you're just learning the new ones. I think, but then I think, to be honest, I don't know if there is a Final Fantasy game that I would say particularly does a great job of tutorializing players. Bionative is encased in solid ice. Scans indicate that the bioform inside is still alive. I was thinking 10, but 10's not a complicated game. But even then, right? I don't think 10 does a great job of telling players about overdrive and how you can supplement your overdrive bar by using different ways of, like, doing it. Like, the overdrive bar has, like, quite a few nuances to it that I don't think the game ever does explain. Bioform appears to have been engaged in combat at the time of being frozen. Because you can use the overdrive bar to, like, really level up your characters as well. Like, there's I don't know if it was ever, like, intended, but I guess it's all through. There's a few systems in 10 that I think are touched on, but then are not really expanded on. Like overdrive, weapon augmentations and stuff like that. Because there's a lot of things you can do in 10 with weapon augments or stuff that it kind of goes, yeah, it's available. And then it just sort of leaves you to play with it. But then I guess, I mean, it's up to the player at that point. So I do think a lot of games sort of do that stuff. Solid Ice Mass appears to have been made to gain entry to Temple Ice. Has not yet been begun before. I think, I mean, really, that's something that... One second here. That's something that I thought that would fix it, but it hasn't. My voice is still like trapped in my throat. That's something that I think a lot of Final Fantasy games benefit from. Sorry, what people would benefit from if you're playing a Final Fantasy game is exploring the systems, is knowing how to like actually get interested by what you're doing. Because gambits, I think, are really interesting, but you have to explore gambits and you have to figure stuff out with them. It's one of those things where if you don't attempt to play with it, then you won't figure it out. And it's the same with 10's like weapon augmentation and their overdrive, and also with the way that the way, I'm sorry, my voice is awful, isn't it? With the way that what's it called? It's not dry, it's just illness. One sec, I could probably go and like really try to do my throat, but the way that they do, what is it? I can't think of what it is. The sphere grid as well. If you really go and just go down the main path, then you won't figure out that like deviating can be really helpful. Structural identities, hopper nest. The exterior is incredibly durable. Life signs detected within. I don't think my throat was this bad just before I started streaming. Oh, it seems to have cleared up a bit now. GF database accessed. File by 550. According to lore, these statues are a monument to the folly of war. But yeah, there's a lot in Monster Hunter to learn about. I think you become... Once you have gatherers for you in Monster Hunter, and once you start auto setting up things to be built, if you like, oh, I need medicine if I pick up ivy, I need greater medicine if I pick up honey, you know, like these sort of systems, I think once you figure out how to get those working for you, it becomes a lot easier to function with. The statue does not appear to be attached to the ground and could be pulled with enough force. Okay. I don't like this system of using the nunchuck. Like, I'm gonna be honest. It feels uncomfortable. It feels unnecessary. I'm not a fan of it. I think that was a spider thing. Oh, there we go. My ice finally fell into my drink. Nice. I didn't want to cough into the microphone, but I could feel it. Let me just one sec. I just got like a ring of water on my desk. I'm just gonna put it. And I fell into a burning ring of water. And I drowned, and the water got colder. And I froze in that water. Security release node is active and functional. It appears that a small round object can fit inside. My balls? A small round object, my balls? Solar energy collector provides a means to access the security locks. Enter the shaft to access the locks. Oh my god. Did you go to the gym this weekend, Ice? Scan complete. Unable to use this object with current suit upgrades. Okay. Severe structural damage detected. Bridge hit by heavy weapon fire. Proceed with caution. That's out of range. What's out of range? That's out of range. Is there anything in range? What's that? missile expansion. Been going every week for multiple months now. I'm just asking, man. I'm just catching up. Except when I went kneecap busting. Oh no. Small biro coffers can be destroyed by weapon fire. Outer planting in player is fragile. I mean, sometimes when you're chopping pineapples, you gotta start busting kneecaps. You know, it's the only way to do it sometimes. You gotta get those caps kneed, and you gotta get those pineapples cut. Security release node is active to functional. It appears that a small round object can fit inside. You're like done working 2 jobs now, right? Like aren't you actually? Didn't you tell me like a couple weeks ago that you were like either close or you were done doing the double job? No, he's not done. Oh man. I guess, I mean, you have to support your favorite streamer somehow, I guess, and you know, you need money to do that. Platform is attached to a wall by a hinge. A strong pull could release it. Nah, you'll be alright. Well, something is due this week. Something is due this week. Ooh. Structure is blocking platform unit. Appears to be connected by a nearby structural release node. Something's due this week. He's got himself a brand new figure. You know, I've got my lightning figures coming next year. Like, I forgot about them. And then I remembered them, like, a couple weeks ago. Like, I pre-ordered 2 lightning figures. One from Square Enix and another from Good Smile. I'm looking forward to it, man. Like, it's gonna be sick. I'm gonna have 2 lightning figures sitting in my background, making me happy. It's gonna be great. I might put them above my bed. I don't know where I'm gonna put them. I don't know. Pyroform is encased in solid ice and blocking entry to the tunnel. High temp shocks may shatter it. And then I need to figure out how to get over to Australia. Ice told me last week, for anyone that wasn't around, Ice told me last week that if I went to Australia, he'd give me a high 5. And, I mean, it's really tempting, actually. Door lock system engaged. Unable to bypass security. Engage override to open door. I don't know. Well, there's a couple places I want to go before if I go to Australia, which I mean, it would be nice, actually, to maybe explore a little bit of the outback. But before I go there, I would need to I need to go to France because I want to go to Disney, and I need to go to Japan because I'd really like to go to there. Let's see. The last one I missed was November 8th. December 30th, October 26th. Sorry? The last one I missed? What? The last gym you missed? Because he's been going every weekend. Have you got like a babe at the gym that you meet up with? And she wasn't there, so you were like, oh, well, I'm not going then. You can't just go to the gym because there's a babe there, dude. Scans detect emits elements of phasm within ice. Compound have begun to attack the trapped bioform. I've been arranging gym every weekend since July. Arranging it. Oh, so you like go with other people? It's not just like by yourself or something then? Bioform terminated. Subject was impaled on an ice shard before being frozen. Yeah, good incentive. Yeah, I think if I had a friend that went to the gym, not one that was going to go to the gym, but one that already went to the gym, I would actually... Oh, no, his other family actually lives in the gym. He's got his regular family, and then his mistress lives at the gym, but he doesn't go with friends. Oh, I see. Downed vessel located, Griffin class frigate. Is identified as a GFS Thesis. Well, I don't have a grapple hook right now, so that ain't gonna happen. We're gonna have to figure something else out. That'll be alright. Don't worry about it. We're coming back. Tell the world I'm coming home. Yeah. Music's alright, isn't it? No, maybe I was right. Maybe that is the way I need to go. Oh, well, do you know what? Actually, there is a morph pool system here that I can get in. What does this do? Oh, okay. Strange. It started leaking some kind of marmalade. Oh, there you go. The Mortal Kombat door has opened. Ah. Doing all right. Just need to open these. Phasm Night Barb. Group forms powerful attack, but it can be overloaded. Destroyed. So if I come this, so what do I need to do? Oh, right. There's a height. Right. Okay. So if I take the, if I take this elevator, whatever it is. Oh, I fell. If I take this elevator, or whatever that is, you know, like these platforms that came down, I can get even further up, and then I can start, you know, really kicking some ass. Oh, it's good that you stuck with the gym ice. It is good. Looking after yourself. Because if you don't look after yourself, who's gonna, you know? Who's gonna? Unless maybe you've got, like, you know, a whole group of people that just support you constantly. Oh, who knows? He's got a mistress that pays his bills. All of his money goes into his own account. His mistress pays the bills. My. Girl Puffer consumes and emits fuel gem fumes, explodes within eruption. I support them. Oh yeah, right, mate. Yeah, this is this agenda he's trying to push again. It's all right to have multiple families because then I'm supporting multiple women. That's not how it works. He's tricking these ladies. He's like Jeffrey Dahmer, but he's not killing them. He's just tricking them. I don't know if Jeffrey Dahmer ever actually did that. But apparently a lot of ladies thought he was a good-looking guy, and they were very interested in him. So I'm assuming he used that to aid himself into relationships where people would support him. Metal orb is obstructing path, but movable by electrographic forces. Move object to clear this tunnel. Tricking them into supporting their kids. No, you're not, dude. You're taking money from their kids. Their kids had 401ks, and then boom, here comes Icy. This guy with his agenda. I can't believe it. He's a villain. He's a real villain. I heard he watched what women want and thought that was the correct way to treat them. You think I'm dating old ladies with rich kids? I think you're dating just women in general. I don't think age comes into it. I reckon you're dating an 8-year-old. I reckon you're dating a 19-year-old, and they're all working for a little bit of money in your palm. I think you've got the fettuccine. I think when they grate the cheese over your dinner and they say when, I don't think you even do. I think you just let them grate the whole block. Do you know how much a block of cheese costs in this economy? What the hell, dude? And I heard you're lactose. You shouldn't be doing that. You're gonna shit yourself. Large bio coffers contain energy and weapon supplies, only damaged by heavy weapon fire. Oh, man. Maybe. I do like cheese. I want to make like a documentary, like Icy behind the scenes. And then when every interview that I put out for it, I'll be smiling like 50 Cent was when he did the P Diddy one. And it's just a video. It's videos of people grating cheese over his dinner, and him not saying when. Hell yeah, dude. Harper attacks with razor, sharp talons, pounces from distance. Whoa, dude. Samus's gun's pretty strong in this. Well, then again, I'm on like easy, I think. Or I'm on normal, but apparently that's easy, according to that other guy. Let me in! Oh, look, it's a battery. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Energy tank. Panel mountains appear to be weak from age, maybe ripped with enough force. Ice says that his favorite Pokemon is Eevee or something. Glaceon, I guess. I don't know. But actually, his real favorite is Milk Tank. Yeah, I've exposed him today. Boom. You're finished. You're finished here, buddy. You'll never be able to watch Twitch again. Yeah. Look at the bead of sweat on that peepo. Translated entry, Gold Age. Data moved to logbook for review. I wonder if there is... What Pokemon game had Milk Tank in it? I'd be interested in doing a Milk Tank run. I've seen of Milk Tank, but I don't even know what Milk Tank does. I just think it would be funny to just go through the game with Milk Tank, but I don't even know what type Milk Tank is. Emerald? Oh, fucking Emerald, dude. Very high HP, really? Do you think that would be a fun run to watch? Milk Tank only? You haven't really played the Pokemon games. Huh? In this? Like streaming. I streamed Pokemon Sword and I streamed Violet. I just haven't streamed much of the classic ones. I was streaming Pearl for a while. But then I got bored. Maybe we do a Nuzlocke. Or something. Or like one death and it's over. And the goal is to get a Milk Tank. And then just use Milk Tank. And see if I can level up that Milk Tank to the point. But then if I die one time with the fucking Milk Tank, it's done. You know what I mean? It's like kind of dangerous. Oh shit, that's how that opens. Oh, okay. So it's... I don't know, it wouldn't be easy. I suggest letting chat decide what happens. Yeah, but my chat doesn't really always have people in it. That's the issue. Do you know what would be good? What I could do is I could do a run with... I could do a run where I say to, like, you or Bullet or other people that come in, tell me, like, a Pokemon. And if it's in the game, we go and try and capture that Pokemon and we add it to the team, but everyone only gets one, right? So I'll go get Milk Tank. And we'll grab Milk Tank, and then we'll grab whatever Icy wants me to grab. We'll grab whatever Bullet wants me to grab, if we can. And then if other people join, we'll go, hey, what, give me a Pokemon. And then, but I can't use any Pokemon other than the starter and the ones that were told to me. And I have to get rid of the starter once we've got at least one of the Pokemon that has been given to me by a viewer. Eevee Glaceon. I'd be interested in... I wonder if I could do, like, just a constant, like... Like, I could do that as, like, a stream until I'm done. Because Pokemon games aren't actually that long. Like, if I was gonna, I could probably beat a Pokemon game in like 20 hours, right? So we just pick one of like the older ones, and I just stream until it's finished. Statue contains fuel gel and could explode if contents inside were distributed. But then I don't know, maybe people wouldn't be interested in that because I know people can't sit there for 24 hours, and I wouldn't expect that. It's just so that I finish it. That's the only reason I'm thinking. Maybe if I sit down and play it until it's done, then it won't be just something that we start and never come back to. Scan detected an abnormality in this unnatural ice formation. Phasm signature present. But, yeah, I don't know. Would that be something you'd be interested in then? So what do you mean by let chat decide though? You said like do polls and stuff. What kind of polls? Do what polls? What kind of thing are you thinking about? Like if we're gonna have a discussion about this as an idea, what do you mean? Well, decide if I have to kill a Pokemon? That would be fun. We do a stream where people can spend channel points to make me instantly discard a Pokemon. So like, if you watch for long enough, you could be like, if you watched from the start, you could watch me get to like the middle of the game, grab a milk tank, and then instantly tell me to discard it. And I'm not allowed to recapture like Pokemon that I've discarded. Oh, imagine getting a fucking Rayquaza and then, boom, discard. Like, no! No! Oh, man. That would suck. I mean, that's if I did Emerald. I don't know what one would even do. I'd have to have a word with Bullet about it. Bullet would know Pokemon games like that. I know Icy does as well, but I think we can get Glaceon in pretty much all of the Pokemon games. It's some of the other ones maybe that, but then I know what Bullet's gonna say. I don't care, mate. Play which one you want. Play whatever one you want to play. Yeah, just say that to me. So, I don't know. I don't want to do it with the newer Pokemon games. I think I'd rather do it with one of the maybe go through Black and White, or something like that, or you know, I don't know what Milk Tank was in, but apparently they're quite good. Mognar class War Golem is without power, unable to activate with current suit upgrades. Panel mounting appears to be weak from age, maybe ripped off with enough force. Alright. Well, that might be something that we do pretty soon then, maybe. Maybe that'll be how we start off January. I don't know. Alright, there's a way in there. And then there's also down here. Boom. Do you have a preferred Pokemon game that if we play, you think would be good, Ice? Is there like a preferred one you would see? Emerald. Okay. How comes Remroot? What about like Omega Ruby or Omega Sapphire? You'd still prefer Emerald over one of the Omegas? Because they didn't do an Omega Emerald, did they? Yeah? Okay. I think I actually might have Emerald on my... I was doing an Emerald playthrough a while ago. Is Emerald on Nintendo Switch Online? I don't know if any of the Pokemon games are. GBA Switch Online. Game Boy Advance. What's there? Does it tell me what games are on it? Game Boy Advance, February. Does this say? No, it doesn't say. Every Switch Online Game Boy Advance game. Here we go. There is... apparently there's 27 of them. Tetsuno Starfleet. Tetsuno Starfleet 2. Mr. Driller 2. And Tetsuno Starfleet 3. I've not heard of that. F-Zero Climax. Mario Kart Super Circuit. Kiryu Karen. Some of these stuff I've never heard of. Are they on Switch? That's what I'm just thinking. Or Omega, if you like. Omega wouldn't be. I'd have to emulate Omega. F-Zero Maximum. F-Zero GP. This is all the GBA games that are on the Switch Online. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. That might be fun. Klonoa Empire of Dreams. Super Mario Advance. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red. Ooh, that would be fun. Wario Land 4. Okay. What's next? Let's see. We got Fire Emblem, The Sacred Stone, Super Mario Yoshi's Island, WarioWare Inc., Fire Emblem, Golden Sun, The Lost Age, Super Mario Advance, Legend of Zinc 4 Swords, and it is also linked to past Super Mario Advance, Super Mario Bros. 3, Mario and Luigi, Zelda the Minish Cap, Metroid Fusion, which apparently is pretty good, actually, I've heard. Get off this. Metroid Zero Mission. I don't think it is. I don't think the Pokemon games are on there. Pokemon. Why hasn't Nintendo added the mainline Pokemon games? I guess there is. I guess they're not. How to play Pokemon Emerald 2025. I own Pokemon Emerald. If anyone's like, I don't know. I think it's in my wardrobe, so I would have to go digging through there. But I don't have an output to the, because I do own Emerald. I never beat it. I own it. Yeah, people are saying emulation is probably the best way, because like, I don't think there is a proper way to play it outside of that, which is annoying. Let's have a quick look. 1 second. Since we're already on the topic here, let's have a quick gander. Because I don't know if you know, Ice, but I definitely do not. The differences between Emerald and the Omega. Pokemon Omega versus Emerald. That's not how you spell Emerald, but fine. Do you prefer... Is it worth playing Pokemon Emerald after Omega Ruby? Because they never... Pokemon Omega / Alpha versus Emerald. What's like the difference? Should I play Omega? Should I play Emerald or Omega? I think they're both worth playing personally. Considering you started with Leaf Green, I'd go Emerald next or play ORSA. Omega Ruby. Well, okay. Emerald, unless you want to explore some of the more updated mechanics, such as special physical moves. Okay, Soul Silver. I have Soul Silver, I think. No, I have Platinum. Because, like, let me see if I can find it real quick. 1 second. Yeah. This is Crystal. A while ago, there was they put out a version of like a boxed version. My access to live has been suspended. What? What did I do? I just got suspended today. I think. No. What? Wait. From active. What did I just get suspended for? I just got suspended on TikTok for something I don't know what I did. What did I do? What did I do? I don't know what I did. I just got suspended, but I don't know what I did. Am I back? Am I live again? I don't know. I don't know what I did. Is it because I'm on Reddit? I don't know. All right, well, I don't know, but yeah. So this Pokemon, they released like a physical box version, even though it's just a download code. Sorry, my fingers. Even though it says like download code, so there's a download code in the box that I've already redeemed because it's on my 3DS. But like, I think Emerald's a fine pick. It's just I wanted to know if there was more stuff in Omega or Alpha. I think. Now I might not. I don't know. Maybe they think I'm drinking like alcohol. I'm drinking Mountain Dew. Maybe that's why I got back. They think I'm drinking. I'm not drinking. I'm drinking Mountain Dew. But because it's blue and I have ice in it, maybe they think I'm drinking. I'm not. It's Mountain Dew. I just like a cold drink. I don't know. I don't know why I got banned. I don't know why I got banned. I'm going to have to talk to TikTok support after this stream and ask them. I didn't get banned. I got my stream suspended and I don't know why. That's so weird. I mean, maybe I can speak to TikTok support now. Notification. How do you actually message TikTok support? I don't even remember. Live. I don't know. If I get suspended again, I will. Well, it's annoying because there's ways to. Is it help center? Chat with us. Yeah. My account just had a stream suspended and I don't know why. Can you tell me? Because I don't think I've broken any rules. I don't know. I might have to do like a support ticket or something. Why? I don't know. They make it weird to contact TikTok sometimes. They do make it weird. I don't know. Maybe Maybe there was someone on the TikTok chat and I wasn't replying to them and they reported me. Maybe I got targeted by a hater. Who knows? Because I didn't do anything to break any rules. Like, I didn't say anything really bad. We were talking about Pokemon. I mean, come on. I don't even think I was swearing. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Let me just double check. I am live on TikTok because I think I am. How do you get to live? That's how you get to live. I don't think I am live on TikTok. Was it the discussion about my wives? It could have been. It could have been genuine. I mean, it says I'm live. Oh, no, I see it. I see it right there. Okay. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Because you wouldn't think I'd get... Like, I think I have an issue where the automatic system sometimes bans me. And it's happened twice now. And the first time, to be fair, it picked up on gambling, and there was something that was close to gambling on the screen, but I wasn't gambling, and I don't gamble. Maybe next year. But stone structure is reacted. No, retracted into the wall. Was no longer active. Hallway access granted. So I don't know. But like, yeah, like, I don't like these automatic systems that websites have where they just ban you, and it's like what? Because I've asked TikTok before, why was I banned? And they told me, we can't tell you. It'll be, but something will happen in 30 days. Okay, but why? We can't tell you. It's my account. Why can't you tell me why I was banned? That's like firing someone and not giving them a reason. Which at that point, that would mean they can sue you. Because like, legally, like you have to give reasons. I can't sue TikTok for that stuff. And I wouldn't anyway, because they would win. Like, I don't have the money to fight. But at the same time, like, not knowing why you were punished makes not doing that thing again very hard. You know what I mean? Stone plates appear to be a primitive locking system that requires specific input to open. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. Anyway, I don't know. Barnarian data translate entry. Age of Science. Data moved to logbook review. Maybe what happened is one of my posts that I put up got flagged for something and they just instantly took me off because one of my posts got flagged. I don't know. I'm back now. Like, it didn't stop me from just starting it up again. But it did just... I don't know. I mean, it looked like as soon as I went to Google something, it broke. But I've done that before and it hasn't broken anything. So I don't know. But yeah, I'm thinking... yeah, Emerald would be fun to do that. Like, I mean, I always want to do stuff with the chat where I'm like... trying to let people interact with the channel, you know? Like, I do like doing interactive stuff. It's just hard to figure out sometimes what to do. But yeah, I think Pokemon has a really good way to actually allow people to do stuff like that. I don't know. I kind of wish I liked Pokemon more. Like, I don't hate Pokemon. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I hate Pokemon. I don't. But it's not something that I'm, like, super duper well versed in. Even though I've opened up, like, a bunch of Pokemon cards and I've played maybe 1/5 of the games, which is a lot of the games. I've played, like, 1/5 of them, though. There's too many. I mean, I've played... I mean, I'll run through them in a second. Scan detected an unusual high amount of trollic alloy in this section of the cliffside. This isn't what I've beaten, but what I have played. I've played I've played red, I've played yellow, I've played blue, I've played gold, I think I've played silver, I've played crystal, I've played fire red, I've played ruby, I've played emerald, I've played stadium, snap, I've played the Pokemon one on the N64 that was a party game. I can't remember what that one was called. If anyone knows, let me know. Like Pokemon Party or something. I can't remember what it was. I've played Y, Sword, Violet, ZA, Legends, Pearl. So I've played a fair chunk of Pokemon games, but I haven't played them all. And there's a lot more than that, you know? Just off the top of my head. Pinball, Black and White 2. You've got Shield, Scarlet. There's Diamond, the original Diamond and Pearl, X. There's Stadium 2. There's so many. How you doing, Slugstar? Slagustar? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Sagusta. Isn't it Sagusta? It's not an L. It looks like an L, but it's an I. But it's an I, yeah. Corbell works with the Snatchers to feed vulnerable to consecutive blasts. How you doing, though? You doing all right? Nice to see you again. Seen you quite a bit recently with the Prime stuff. I think you're a fan of Prime, aren't you? Snatcher works within the Cobra to feed vulnerable. No, to feed vulnerable to concussive blasts. Just sitting here playing Paper Mario, the 1000-Year Door remastered while watching you obliterate those enemies and puzzles. Oh, thank you. I am kind of obliterating. I hope you're enjoying that Paper Mario. I've heard really good things about Paper Mario. 1000-Year Door. Did 1000-Year Door get a Switch remaster? Because wasn't it originally a Wii U game? I actually would like to go through some of the Paper Mario series. Yeah, GameCube to Switch. Was it? Oh, okay. I do actually have Mario RPG. We just haven't played it yet. Get round to it one day. But yeah, there's so many Pokemon games that I haven't played. I also played new Pokemon Snap, not just the old Pokemon Snap. I think I played Pokemon Colosseum a little bit, but Pokemon had Colosseum 1 and 2, which was the Switch version of Stadium. Ornate panel is covered part of the statue. It could probably be ripped off with enough force. Oh, okay. Do you have a favorite Pokemon, Sagusta? Is Emerald your favorite, Ice? Or is it just like the one that you think is more watchable? I don't know. Grapple swing. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Lovely Mountain Dew. I'm going to say that now, just in case that was why we got banned on TikTok. I'm going to say that now after every sip. Lovely Mountain Dew, because it's what it is. I did have whiskey yesterday, actually. Not on stream. I had whiskey the other day because I found this like blackberry whiskey. Really smooth. It was Jack Daniels. I'm most familiar with it. Oh, fair play. Honestly, I've never played Pokemon or Zelda. Was always Mario and Metroid for me. Oh, fair play. Do you have a favorite Pokemon though? Maybe you've not played the games, but do you have like a favorite Pokemon you've seen? What about that one that's like voted the most attractive? What was it? What was that? It's not. Is it Glace? It's not Glaceon. It's Vaporeon. That Vaporeon. There's a Vaporeon animation on YouTube of like someone just like talking about how good Vaporeon is, and then like just grabbing her and stuff. I don't know. It's quite funny. I guess Snorlax from Smash Melee. very nice. Oh, look at that, dude. It's epilepsy in a it's epilepsy as a dog. Smash Melee. Was Snorlax like a playable in Smash Melee? Aren't they just summons? Aren't they just like if you throw a Pokeball, you get a random chance of a Pokemon? Isn't that like how that would work? Oh, yeah, just a Pokeball summon. You know, originally they were in Pokemon, not Pokemon, from the original Smash Brothers from N64. You could also, because you could play as Pikachu in the original Smash, but you could also get Pokeballs which had like Charizard and Venusaur and all that other stuff in it. I think maybe Chansey. Do you know? So I'm getting pretty excited about this idea for Pokemon. I'm getting pretty excited about this idea. I think we're onto a winner here, dude. I think we're onto a winner. I like the Pokemon games. I just get bored of the 2D ones. It's like, and I don't know why, because it's not like I think they're bad. They just eventually they just bore me, which I think would help sitting down and just playing the whole thing, because I think that was why I didn't finish playing through Pearl. Was because I would play a bit here and then a bit there and a bit the next day. And then by the end of that third session, I was just done. I just didn't care anymore, you know? I was just sort of sorted. I was like, whatever, man. Have you played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? No, but they always looked really fun. Like, I remember, because they came out, originally on... it was on the GBA, wasn't it? I think they also had DS versions of it. Do you know what was another Pokemon game I really liked, but... I don't know if you can even like really play it nowadays, was Pokemon Ranger. They made a second Pokemon Ranger game, and I never played Pokemon Ranger. No, I did. I played a little bit of Pokemon Ranger, a tiny bit, but I never owned it and I never beat it. But I really liked the whole thing of there was a Pokemon on screen and you just keep circling them to capture them. Any version of Pokemon that basically was, instead of you fighting things and weakening them and then capturing them that way, you know, like traditional Pokemon, anything that just focused capturing Pokemon more than fighting them was really up my alley. Because I'm more into, I know I love JRPGs, so it might be a bit of like a funny thing to say, but I was always more into the capturing aspect of Pokemon, which is why I liked Pokemon Legends so much more. And ZA's not bad. I think ZA is pretty fun, but ZA has now gone one of the opposite directions, where I feel like ZA has a lot of really cool, interesting ways to change the fighting systems, but they've scaled back on the capture systems that were in Legends, like Arceus, which is a shame, because Arceus is my favorite Pokemon game. Like, full stop. Like, absolutely done. PMD, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Sky is really good. Oh yeah, what was that on? Was that on like DS? People are under. Well, if you're wondering what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get up here. I don't know if there's something up there, but I'm having a real tough time swinging over to it. DS. Yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon? I can't read the name because it's a dark blue. Vizel? Is it Vizel? What's your favorite Pokemon, Vizel? No! No, I keep missing. I don't know if it's like a weird timing here, but there's something strange. If you don't know how to do something, try reading the scans. It's not about how, like, I mean, like, I think I've already... Oh, I haven't scanned it, but, like... I mean, it was fine in Metroid 2. I didn't have any issues with grappling in Metroid 2. I'm holding Z, but it's not locking on. Unless, maybe, is there like a different way to do it in this game? Oh, do you know what? I don't know what I'm doing anyway, because it's a white door up there, so I can't actually do anything. Oh, I still need to get across. It's fine. It's too far. Too many to pick one. Maybe Meowscared. Is Meowscared the pink cat? What actually happened there? What was that? She just let go. Samus. What happened? Oh man. I think it's like the pinky. You know what I do quite like is the... No, it's a magician cat. Yeah, I do quite like the caveman Meowth, the Alolan Meowth, I think it is, where he just looks like a disheveled homeless man. It's pretty cool, Meowth. What did I get? I got a grappling hook, so I can grapple. Yes, I know exactly where I need to go. That's fine. Hello, what are you? Reptilius. Teleports across short distances, highly aggressive and territorial. Okay. You know what? I wasn't super feeling Metroid 3 when we started today. Like, I don't know. There's a couple things that I think after playing Metroid 2, I was a bit like, I don't know. But I think the game just doesn't have a great start. But now that we're actually into a world and we're doing Metroid things, opening doors and traveling and traveling back and doing that, we're not just on rails and it's more open. I'm having a lot better time than when the game started. I don't know. And I don't like Samus interacting with characters. I think it feels weird and I don't like it. But now that we're like just doing Metroid stuff, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not that bad. Oh, God, I keep missing them. The nunchuck stuff feels very, very bad. I don't like that. Samus talking? Get out of here. I don't think she doesn't speak. It's just more that she interacts with characters because they talk to her, and it just doesn't feel good. I'm already into it. Morning, Sirian. How you doing, bud? You got a you got a favorite Pokemon, Sirian? We're thinking about doing a Pokemon run. At the moment, we're thinking maybe Emerald, where I get to pick one Pokemon, and then viewers get to pick one Pokemon, and we can capture that's it. And we're also playing maybe around with the idea that chat can use channel points to make me discard Pokemon. But I'm not allowed to capture Pokemon unless someone's specifically requested it, but viewers only get one. Viewers only get one. We're playing around with the system. I don't know. We're thinking about it. Prime 3 is mostly pretty good about NPCs. It's fitting enough to not break the vibes too much. I think it's just like the first part of the game it's very on wheels. Like, you know, or on rails. Like, you're just sort of waiting to get to the Metroidiness. And I only played like 2 hours last week just because we finished Metroid 2 and then we went straight into Metroid 3. And I think the front load is sort of not great, but so far this has been pretty fun actually. This hour I've been playing. Favorite? I've always been partial to Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen, is that like the purple rhinoceros looking thing? Not the rocky rhinoceros. There's like a rock rhinoceros. No, I can't. It's like a dinosaur-y thing, right? It looks like something out of Flintstones. Structure analysis complete. I think I'm picturing the exact Pokemon correctly in my head. There's like a purple version that's a man, and then I think like a pinky version that's a female, right? Or it might be the other way around. I think I'm thinking of the right Pokemon. Rhyhorn, yeah. I wasn't thinking of I know there is Rhyhorn, but I wasn't thinking. Atomic corporeal energy, that's slough, that slows? I don't know. Explosive segment of its form. Good old Pokemon. Structural analysis complete. Protective panel is held in place by structural clamp locks. Bulbapedia. Alright, I guess we'll find out if I get banned on TikTok real quick. If I go on Google, do I get banned? Because I got banned this morning, and it looked like because I went on Google, but I don't know. Let's have a look. Draw in paint what I think Nidoqueen looks like. I can do that. I can do that. That sounds like fun. Let's do that. Before we look up what Nidoqueen does look like, let's draw in paint what I think Nidoqueen looks like. okay? I approve this challenge. Let's just quickly go into... It would be a window capture. Paint. Select a window. Paint. And then I guess we'd want like this. Yep, that'll be good. All right, here we go. Here we go. And then I'd want this under the... There. All right, this is what I think Nidoqueen looks like. Are you ready? You ready? I think Nidoqueen has like an ear like this, and then a bat like this, sort of like this, and then like a tail, and then like a fat foot. But I think that foot's kind of like that, and I guess like another foot. I kind of want to like get rid of that as a right there. Oh no. I guess we'd be... How you doing, though, Dom? I just saw you on YouTube. How you doing? Is there one character I like in this one? The Cotton Candy Jello Woman. I think she's going to be, like, a bad lady. Let me, like, do that. And then... Right, I need to return to a small brush. Let's just, like, do, like, a fat belly. And then also, like, kind of like this. She's got those big kissy lips. And then... like that. That's Nidoqueen, and I think her belly is like a separate surface. And then I'm gonna like... I think that's what Nidoqueen looks like. Aye, Captain. Awesome as per usual, drawing Pokemon. I knew it. I think this is what Nidoqueen looks like. Now, we need to see what Nidoqueen looks like, and I need to see... Am I correct? Because I think this is the Pokemon I'm thinking of. Okay, let's turn Chrome back on, and let's see. Oh, yeah! No, I was thinking of the right one! I did draw Nidoking. But I was thinking of this. I said there's like two different versions. There's two different versions. But this is the one I was thinking of, but I wasn't too far off. Send it to ChatGPT, turn it into an anime character. Can that even do that? They don't have kissy lips. No, they do. I love Jinx. I like that Jinx used to just have a pretty bad face. Like, all Prime games are masterpieces, in my opinion, except for... Give it, like, 10 years. Give it 10 years. I've heard Prime 4 is a bit... I've heard it's not as Metroidvania as some of the other ones. All right, does anyone want me to draw a Pokemon really quick? Right, because we're already here. Does anyone want me to draw a Pokemon while we're here? You almost drew a Nidoking. I feel like it was the same sort of thing. Like, I could send this to ChatGPT. I don't know if it'll work though. Do you know what, right? And here's the thing. I wasn't really that mad about AI. And then this weekend I was listening to some podcasts, and the more I'm hearing about it and what the effect it's having. Because first there's good AI and there's bad AI. Right? There is, but the AI you usually hear about is like bad AI. But there is AI out there that helps people like translate documents and do all that other stuff, right? But the more I'm hearing about how AI is being used, it pissed me off over the weekend. Because I was hearing about just all this awful stuff. And also the amount of resources that are being pulled into it. It's kind of disgusting. In some circles, all AI is bad. I think it's a really closed off view to say all AI is bad, because like AI can be used to help people get medicine. AI can be used to help people that are blind, to help people that are deaf. And in those regards, if you're like all AI is bad, then you're just shutting yourself off to like thinking about it in a way that it could be useful. But taking jobs from people and generating bullshit art and songs and all that and whatnot, you know, for actual public release, that's when I think it's bad. Like I don't care for it taking jobs, and this generative stuff and the stuff that's being put into the game industry at the moment, it really does suck because people are being replaced like they're disposable. But I do think AI has a way in society that it could be used positively. It's just we're not hearing about it. Making people's lives easier, not making people's like, you know what I mean? Like, as I said, people that are like deaf or blind, or people that need maybe have like disabilities, or people that need help that can use it for something very positive. I'm for that. And I don't like looking at the world as good, bad, because I think it brings you a very closed off view. All right. Well, sorry. What is chat saying here? Yeah, Nidoqueen is more simple and have boobs. Nice. Prime 4 doesn't have a base pair of Metroid in its DNA. Oh, that's a shame. But there's no Phasm in Prime 4 either, which is pretty bad. Draw Milk Tank? Oh, yeah, I will then. M4 is very Mass Effect, but without your party. M4? What's M4? Sorry, Dom, I don't know what M4 is. Depends on who you ask. I finished 4... Oh, Metroid 4. Sorry, yeah. I finished 4, 100% items and scans, hard, no spoils. I would agree. It's a few steps down, but still a good game. Main issue is it feels less like Metroid than a generally decent game. Oh. At least Sagusta enjoyed it. I think there's probably stuff to enjoy. It's just not completely all enjoyable. And first person, in some circles of way, is bad. Yeah, those people suck. I think non-AI company services should exist. Yeah, I mean, I definitely... It's a balancing game. It's a real balancing game. You know, like it's really. I mean, you got to make up your own impressions on it and everything, but it is what it is. For example, I think zero tolerance policy for AI social media site would be really good. Sort of like freshly cooked meals. All right, let's draw a milk tank. Let's draw a milk tank. Oh no. Oh no. That'll do. All right. What do I think milk tank looks like? I can understand though why people do get really mad at AI. I'm not going to sit here and defend it completely, because as I said, that's not how I feel about it. What really annoys me with AI is, I did add a layer, is the amount of resources being pulled into it, and the amount that it's basically just killing the planet at the moment, and it's not even like helping anyone. Anyway, what do I think milk tank looks like? Oh god, I don't even know. I think milk tank's like a cow, but it has ears like this, right? And it's got like a big old face, and then it's got this big body, and it's got its big like udders, like that. I think that's what milk tank looks like. This is like a scarab, isn't it? And it's got its arms like that. Boom. I think that's like basically milk tank. And if you really want a more advanced milk tank, I think you add like a tanker on its back that just has milk in it. Milk. It's like a scarab. No, mine's like a scarab, not milk tank. Milk tank's big happy milk tank. Yep. Milk toys. It is kind of like, it is kind of, isn't it? I don't know. There you go. I mean, I wasn't like too far off, right? I wasn't too far off. When you think that's what milk tank looks like, I didn't get the tail. Like, the tail comes out and is a big ball, but I'm not actually too far. Like it's... No, I'm not. Look, the ear shape is correct. It just doesn't come out this way. But the ear shape's correct. I got that right. The face is kind of the right shape. The body's sort of the right shape. I think I did pretty good. Exactly. The tits are pretty close. There was no water cannon. I didn't say there was. I said this would be cool. I didn't say it was on there. I said that would be cool. If he had a big tanker of milk on his back, that would have been sick. All right. All right, let's get back into let's get back into the game. I don't know. 6v4. 6v4. It was. I did put too many milk channels on him. This can we start calling others milk channels? Can we start calling them milk channels, please? Security system engaged. Clamp locks in place. Explosives that may damage them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Door system connected to main distributor in this room. Distributor currently offline. I don't know. I'm looking forward to AI dying in the capacity that it is at the moment, you know, and then it being readjusted into hopefully more useful means. But at the moment, it does seem like it's very negative. The impact it's having, and also the feeling that a lot of people have around it. But I don't know. I always do think about, I say always, I think a lot about things that I think could be positive. Things could be used positively. It doesn't mean they are, but I think they could be. Microtransactions is something that I do think could actually have a positive effect on the industry, but they don't. And I think it's a huge fumble by the entire gaming industry. And I'll give an example here, because I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I love microtransactions. In the current state that microtransactions are, I think they're disgusting. They're horrible. But let us say you were an independent artist, right? An independent artist that wanted to make a skin for like League of Legends, right? So League of Legends put out a website that says submit your skin, and you submit a skin and it's voted on by a community, and then they put the skin in the game, and there's a split between the creator and the company, because the company needs to make their money, but then the creator makes their money. That is a microtransaction. You're paying for a user created skin that the community voted on, but that pays the artist directly. Every time someone buys that skin, that artist gets the payment, right? So I think that's a positive use of those transactions, but they don't get used that way. Vacuum hatch closed. Analysis indicates hatch can only be opened from the inside. Like, things aren't inherently evil. Or, like, that's how I feel about a lot of things. Things aren't inherently evil. It's how they're used that is malicious. Trooper's spinal column is shattered. Target appears to have been moving cargo when the ship crashed. Door shield engaged due to power loss. Restore power to distributor to open lock. I don't know how to do that. How do I do that? It's not this. I don't shoot this, do I? I don't see anywhere to go. There's these. Someone clip that. I'm looking forward to AI. No. I don't know. I mean, it depends on... I do feel like it's hard to talk about without people instantly trying to villainize you, because that's the way that it feels like the internet is nowadays. It feels like people don't want to hear an opinion. It feels like people just want to be correct. right? It doesn't feel like people want to have an opposing like side. They just want to go, well, no, it's this way, and because I think that, I'm the one correct. But I don't know if that is how the internet actually is, but that is how it feels to me. So I don't know. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Like, the art decision was spot on, but the writing and the gameplay looks so bad. I would never play it even if it was free. That's just it. It drives me nuts. Metroid 4, I mean, like, maybe I'll play it in the future one day, but right now, I think after playing this, I will be Metroided out. But I don't know. I started enjoying Metroid 2 more as I got to grips with how the game was played. Because it was definitely annoying me running back and forth in the beginning. Now it's just complete. And I don't like being lost, but that's part of what it is. Like, I mean, I literally was listening to a podcast this weekend, and one of the people was talking about Metroid 4, and he was saying he didn't have that feeling of being lost, and it disappointed him. And I was like, oh, that's weird, because that's what annoys me, is being lost. So I would probably enjoy Metroid 4 if the shooting and all that's okay, and I don't feel like that. But then, I don't know. I probably would enjoy it, but I mean, I wouldn't mind playing Prime 1 again at some point. Maybe I'll pick up the remaster and play Prime 1 again, because apparently Prime 1's really good. And I've played Prime 1, but years and years ago. The gunplay, etc. is great. Shorten it to Prime 2 instead of Metroid 2, because Metroid 2 was a black and white GB game. Yes, people hate Metroid 4 because it's new. New is bad. I still think it has some of its issues. Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the thing about what is it? The thing about the music being locked behind Amiibo is genuinely disgusting. It sucks. There's a few things, and we spoke about this last week. There's a couple things you can lock behind Amiibos, and I'd be like, fair play, mate, fair play. Like the way Zelda did it, where if you popped an Amiibo on your thing, it would give you like random food or a random sword or something here, you know, like something that didn't really matter. But music is a very like core part of games, and Metroid is known as well for having good music. Like I'm pretty sure from what I've heard people saying about it. So to lock something like as key to making the world feel alive as that feels really shit. All the primes have a hint system. You can toggle on and off except 4 because you can't turn it off. That's not cool. I didn't know you could toggle it on and off. That's pretty cool though. In terms of overall gameplay, if you're looking for a Metroid game, it doesn't disappoint. But if you want gunplay, music, great art, it's gonna disappoint. It's gonna disappoint. I read it wrong. Great art and all that, you'll be fine. Yeah, not being able to turn the hints and NPC stuff off is AIDS. I like it when people say that shit's AIDS. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's a horrendous thing that really plagued people still today, like in the 80s. But but when someone goes, that thing's AIDS, you know, you know it's bad. Oh, damn. It's strange how tragedy becomes comedy. Because that is how things happen. Like, people do use very, like, I don't know what, tragic things that happen to people or awful things in the world to sort of just explain mundane, normal shit. Like, 9/11 became a joke. Like, it isn't a joke, but it is in, like, a lot of sorts. Like, it's a very serious thing, but if you, like, go online, you'll see loads of people using it as, like, something humorful. But I mean, I think it's just a way that humans cope with things as well. And I think a lot of people see it as disrespect, but I think it's a great way to actually remember things and to turn human tragedy into a human strength. I think is very human. I'm an alien, by the way. and I'm just checking out what makes humans humans. Peepo's sad, dude. Peepo's sad. It doesn't say Peepo sad. I'm just zooming from the thingy. Somebody that likes getting lost, Prime 4 really does not want you to get lost. Really? Oh, man. Satellite interface unit is powered. Control systems are disrupted. Realign controls to engage interface. Realign controls. What do I need to do? What does that mean? Well, we haven't been this way yet. We seem to have restored power, so that's good. Fuel gel is susceptible to extreme temperatures and will freeze if exposed to cold. Oh, man. I feel like in the last month or the last the last couple months, I feel like I've had a lot of conversations with viewers where I have basically ended up saying like, yeah, I just don't agree because I feel like you're looking at it from one standpoint. And it seems to have become like a catchphrase for me now. I don't know what it is. I don't know, man. But I seem to be saying it a lot. Okay, so I must have to go the other way. Oh. I don't know. I think something needs to happen to pull tragedies into comedy. Left alone, tragedies don't become comedy. I think it's like humans cope with things a lot through humor. But, it's just, I mean, I don't know. I think the writing was even bad by it's just a game standard, but mostly, this is talking about Prime 4, but mostly looking at it as someone who doesn't have a Switch and needs to shell out $300, should I want to play a Nintendo game, or Nintendo really save me money? That's a way to look at it, yeah. I don't know what to do against this, and I scanned it. Like, if something happens, it's temperature, but I don't have, like, a cold shot. So, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, maybe I have to come back here, which would make sense, I suppose, unless there's a way over. But I feel like I just turned this place on. You're really good at turning me on. remember that from Mr. Burns? And Smithers had him on the computer, and Lisa's just standing next to him, and he turns his computer on. Hello, Smithers. That's such a good Simpsons clip. Oh god, man. No, I think I need to go and figure out somewhere else. I bought a Switch 2 for Prime 4 and don't regret that, even though I still feel like the weakest Prime by my opinion. Presuming they are releasing a Prime 5 and a new 2D Metroid along with the other in the future. I feel you though. I have been eating ramen to compensate the cost. Oh my. Oh, this is just going to sound like I have money in it, but I bought a Switch 2 the moment they dropped. And I bought it because I've been saying for years that, yeah, you should look after your body. You only have one, but I've been saying for years, all I want from a Switch 2 is something that can play Switch 1 games and is stronger than the Switch 1. Because the Switch 1, I don't know if people would notice this, but by the end of the Switch 1 life, performance got really bad. And I know like, Zelda was fine. Tears of the Kingdom, well, by the very beginning yeah, but like, it was getting super bad. Like, it was getting super bad near the end. Like, even like, what was it? The Hyrule, Calamity trailer lagging in the trailer. Like, it is crazy bad. And so like all I've wanted was a stronger Switch 2. So I've been waiting for Nintendo to like basically put Switch 2 out. So as soon as they announced it, I was like, yeah, I'm buying it because I wanted a stronger Switch. But I don't. This is also something I think about when I think about consoles. Like I have a PS5. And I bought a PS5 because I love Final Fantasy. Like, I love Final Fantasy, and I want to play Final Fantasy games when they come out. So, like, Rebirth, when it came out, I wanted to be there. 16, when it came out, I wanted to be there. So, you know, I was like, but I need to buy a PS5. But I don't like my PS5. And I think, really, one of the things that really bothers me with it is it can't play PS3. And I know the PS4 couldn't play PS3. So don't be like, oh, well, that's not a fair thing. But like, it sucks. Because the PS5 to me, at this point in time, is a PS4, but better. That's all it is. Because the only thing I play on my PS5 is like the 2 new Final Fantasy games, which are now on PC, and PS4 games. And so, like, it sucks. If that thing could play PS3, that would be my favorite console. Like, the PS5 would be my favorite console, because the PS3 is the only system at the moment that I have to keep plugging in to play older stuff. I mean, I've got a Wii U plugged in right now as well, because I'm playing Metroid, but I don't plug in the Wii U all the time. I've plugged the Wii U in twice. Sorry, I wanted to do 2 fingers, but this finger's down on the Z-pad twice for the channel. For Xenoblade Chronicles X and for Metroid Prime 2 and 3. That's it. That's all I've done. And I haven't, because that's it. But it's just really annoying. But the thing with the Switch is, the Switch has games that are like, they're only on the Switch. And now they're on the Switch 2 as well. But I can't play Mario Odyssey on PC unless I start jumping through these hoops, which legally dubious in those regards as well. And I don't want to do that. I want to just be able to put my stuff in, plug it, play, I'm done. No issues, no legal, like, shit on my head. I'm just all good to go. So, like, I really like the Switch too. But for people that aren't buying Switches and stuff, like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you're wrong, you should buy a Switch. If you don't want it, you don't want it. Sorry, let me go through chat here. Like, I'm not spending money to buy a console to play an exclusive. Pay the money, good game, but bad Metroid game. Because there's plenty of other good games and other good Metroidvanias that are on consoles, and I already own or a PC. Yeah, there's loads of Metroidvanias. There's a lot of really good ones at the moment. I mean, Hollow Knight, Silksong. I think Castlevania has a couple that are on thing. There's a lot of really cool things. Like, because Metroid didn't release anything for quite a while, that other people went, fuck it, we'll do it. And they did a really good job. True. It's not that I can't play PS3. They want you to pay extra money to stream PS3 to it. Yeah, which sucks, and I don't want to do that. I like owning games and then playing them. The whole streaming... See, this is another thing. I don't like the subscription stuff that is attached to... I think Switch Online is priced fine. Switch Online plus expansion pass is too expensive. It's too expensive. The cost on that is ridiculous. I think PlayStation used to be priced fine. It was like $40 a year. Whatever. For what it was fine. And then they were like, okay, so now we have Essential, Gold, and Platinum tier. And I was like, well, it's not even fucking worth it anymore then. Let's not even bother. So I never even played my PS4, but I had a sub so I could grab the free games every month. And as soon as they brought out the tier system, I cancelled it. And I haven't looked back since, because why would I? There's no point. Just don't care for it. And like, Xbox is the same as it's always been, I think, which, whatever. But I just don't like these subscription services, and I don't want to pay a subscription service to play my games. I know Game Pass exists, and a lot of people use Game Pass, and if you play Game Pass consistently and you get your money's worth, fantastic. But the way that I play my games and the way I buy games and I support the industry in the way that I do, I'm not saying it's the only way to do it, I'm saying the way I do it. I buy a lot of games, and I'd rather just get back to my backlog rather than just constantly playing the new game for an hour going, this is shit, and then moving on. Because it feels like that's what I did. If I had Game Pass, I would just play the new stuff, won't like it, and then I'd end up playing my own library anyway. It has compatibility. I don't know if it has straight up compatibility versus just... Because I think they're streaming it from a server that's running it. So I don't know. But, I mean, I'm sure they could have figured it out. I mean, it's literally their system. But it's... Yeah, I don't know. Because the PS3 is a weird architecture. Like, if you actually look into how the PS3, like, works, it's weird. That's why, like, emulating it is so strange. It's why, like, MGS4 isn't just instantly just, capability. Sorry, right. It's why, like, MGS4 is still so weird. But I think they could have figured it out. What are they going to do? Then they should expand the PS3 catalog to all PS3 games with DLC. That would be sick, but I just don't want to pay for that. Oh, I agree. But then, if they did that, then they couldn't announce that this thing is suddenly now available. Oh man. I still have the base system to get the free games, but I could see that for sure. I just don't like the tier system. I just think it sucks. And it really annoys me. I hate it when companies are making decent money and doing well, and then for some reason they go, but we could make more. But like, you're gouging the people that support you. Like, how much can you put your people through? How much can you put your consumers through before they eventually go, well then fuck off? You know what I mean? Like, and why do we have to get to the point where we have to figure that out? Why can't we just be good to the consumers in the first place? Because if a company is good to me, if I go to a restaurant and the food is priced well, and I go to that place and it's a really nice meal, I'm going to bring my friends there and I'm going to bring other people there. I'm going to bring more business to it. I'm going to visit it more. But if I go to a restaurant and I think the food's great, but the prices are too high, well, I'm not going to fucking go. Because you failed on one part of it and it's enough to make me go, I don't want to do it. Which isn't everyone, but like, it's how I feel. You know what I mean? Like, I can't suggest something that feels out of the range. Sorry. Right, so what's this? I feel like modern companies are not technically monopolies, but the way they fuck over consumers, it certainly feels like they are. Well, I think Netflix just acquired, what, WB? Warner Brothers? And so, like, we're looking at, like, a dark future for films, people, like, genuinely. They haven't yet. Oh, okay. I think if we get to a point where Disney or Netflix or whatever owns everything, film is over. Like, and it's sad because that's the part that gaming is also going down now. Like, gaming is also getting to this thing where it's looking like people are trying to own everything. And so luckily we're seeing a lot of indies doing pretty good. I don't like the idea of this mass monopoly. That's what I'm not really into. The streaming thing is an extra dumb because it's like, okay, cool. So I can play like one PS3 game I actually like, but with no DLC access. Is it no DLC? That's not great. They're cartels. Ooh. Not having capability. They could have done it. They don't want to. It's a shame. Yes, Blackline must go higher. I know that I'm sort of reading some of this stuff later. It's just because if I'm trying to finish a fort and then I just jump straight into the next thing, it like defragments it. Status quo is a failure in business. It is. Unfortunately, having steady numbers isn't great. I mean, that was one of the things I really liked about Arizona Iced Tea's, the owner of Arizona Iced Tea, where he did an interview and they said, why don't you charge more? And he said, well, we own our businesses. We own like all this. We're not in debt. We're making money. Why would I gouge people when they're having a hard time when I don't need to? And that is something that I really, really like. Like, because it is hard and it's only getting more expensive to just live. It sucks. You haven't yet. I don't know. We'll see though. We'll see how Netflix does with WB. If only Netflix brought WB before the final season of Game of Thrones, it wouldn't have been cancelled. People would have been happy. I don't know, dude, because like I think the Game of Thrones thing was I mean, I didn't watch it, so I'm talking from the outside looking in. But those guys had like their deal for Star Wars, didn't they? And I think once that started entered, I think they didn't really give a fuck anymore. And then they lost it because they did a bad job. I think Game of Thrones probably, I don't know, I didn't watch it, so I can't talk too much about it, but I think there's multiple factors to it. Stuff getting cancelled doesn't help, but... Bionative is encased in solid ice. Scans indicate that the bioform is now deceased. Oh no. Alright. Is there anything back here? Because I need to, like, figure out something. Also, what like, I mean, let's double check. I think this map system does work better in this game than it works in maybe like Metroid 2. Very, very similar, but it's just a little smoother. Just a little smoother. I imagine it worked better on the GameCube than it did on. Alright, so there's this tunnel. There's like a white tunnel down there. What's this say? This is the beacon. I can't get to the other side. Prime Freeze map's quite nice. Yeah, no, it is. It's I really do. I mean, like, Icy was saying this the other day, but the way that, like, they present their map in Prime games, because it's the same way with Prime 1 and 2 and 3, but the 3D grid map system is really nice. I think I do need to go back to where I was, and I just need to figure out what to do, because I don't think I can go to the other world. You can turn rooms green to mark stuff to come back to. Oh, really? Like chalk on a room, hit the check mark in the corner. I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. I think that was an issue I had with... how do I do that? That was an issue I had with, like, Prime 2, where I wanted to mark some stuff, but... I don't know. Like, click on a room and then hit the check mark. Oh, wait. And then hit the check mark. Oh, here. I see. Right. Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry, I got... Oh, shit. What happened there, dude? I got blacked out. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Yeah. That's nice. The skill of playing with the eyes at the angle. Oh, God. Have you seen this one yet? Oh, God damn it, Amber. That's it. You goddamn famous ex-vice president always coming in here. He's showing me that got those fingers. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? Maybe this is the way I need to go. This looks like kind of promising. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. You know what? There really isn't much in Prime 2 where this felt like a genuine thing you had to do was use the bull's bomb system to get up. So that's nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it. I've always had trouble with the goddamn ball, man. It's just like getting it. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing, though, bud? You having a good one? Have you figured out anything to do with the table that your dog wrecked yet? I know you said you had a tough time with maybe getting the money to get the wood because it's expensive or something, but I don't know. All right. Oh no, this just leads to like a battery upgrade. Is that what that is? Missile expansion. Okay. Oh my lord. So is there anything else up here, or is that was no, that was it. Okay. Oh, these can be scanned now. All power rod circuits are complete. Power has been restored to local system. All the primes use the bomb jumps for stuff. You might have missed a lot of stuff. I might have. I felt like it wasn't used that much. Do you know what I don't... There's a couple things I don't like about the Prime games on the Wii. I don't like how flicking is to jump. That's one of my main things I don't like. I don't like that there isn't a button that you can hit to jump in the ball form. Because I feel like the Wii, like, for the most part, it's pretty good, like, the way it controls. But anytime you have to flick your wrist with it, I feel like it just messes my wrists up. Ball jump didn't exist on the GameCube, really. Someone told me it was a button. I feel like there's something here, but I don't know how to do it. No, maybe not. Like, there's gotta be something, right? Because, like, where else is there to go? Like, even on the map, I don't even see, like, another place to go. Maybe there is something in this room that I need to do. Like this. Oh my god, it's literally interact with an object. Oh my... God damn it, dude. God damn it, I'm not used to this. It's literally, I was right there. It was the whole time. Yeah, the feature was added in 3 and then patched into the first 2 as part of adapting them into Wii console. Oh, really? I've downloaded the map for this area. Great. Oh, so now there's a new area to land in. Okay. Okay, that's pretty smart. It's pretty sniffy. Excuse me, I would like to... Can I summon my ship? No, I think I have to go all the way back. The seed shield? Was that a condom? What is... Oh. Go to map screen. What do you want me to do? You want me to go over there? Okay. Oh, god damn, dude. Seed shield I know of. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it wants me to go there. Let's go to the other one first and then go to fire. Oh, my lord. Overall, though, I'm having a pretty good time with the Metroid games. Oh. Oh, my lord, dude. A boss? Am I going to get, like, a reward for the boss? Are they going to give me something? Oh, we should absolutely scan this. I don't think this is a boss. I think it's just an enemy. No, not the... Alpha Hopper. Spits venom at prey from distance. Uses talons in close range battle. I don't know if there is many, like, collectibles in this game. Like, it's a Metroid game, but then usually when you hold the plus button in... Oh, no, they've probably changed it to the D-pad. I think I said this earlier. Yeah, when you hold it the plus button in Metroid 2 and 1, it would then bring up your, like, alternative fires, where in this one it just turns you into hyper mode. Which is what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking of missile expansions. I was thinking of, like, alternative fires and stuff like that. You know, like light mode, dark mode, ice mode, whatever. All that. That's what I meant. If I shoot him in the butthole, he gets messed up. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, sorry, I missed your chat. Sorry, I missed it. Yeah, no, still broken, but it hasn't fallen again, so that's a future me issue. I swear, like, future us must hate past us all the time. When you're just like, I'll just leave it for me in the future. Like, at some point, you're just gonna catch up. We're gonna be mad. Could have solved it when it was easier, man. But that's an issue for future me to be mad about. Hey, what's up? Nothing. I wish there was something on this map. Like, I wish there was something, like, up here. There was, like, a question mark. There was, like, oh, if there's a question mark there, then there's something in the vicinity that you can scan that you haven't scanned before. Just as, like, something helpful. But you have to really be on it. You have to, like, check every time you go somewhere. Like, oh, can this be scanned? You know? It's my life work to scan. Blue and red on the scan visor tells you. I mean, yeah, but like what I'm saying is I wish there was a way outside of the scan visor when you're just in the regular game to know what needs to be scanned. Like, you can tell whether something does need to be scanned, but like there's nothing on the main map that, or the main thing up here. Just like, it'd be nice if there was like a little check or something just to tell you. Like, by the way, there is something, so open your scan visor. especially since you get like secret endings for it and stuff. I was just off of the Zero suit on Prime 2. I literally had like I think 72%, and you need 75% for the reveal. Gonna guess that there likely is something like that in Prime 4. Well, I mean, it's just it'd be nice as a just to help players like not miss things. But actually, Prime 3 is one that's much easier to get 100% items in, though there are missable scans. I mean, I'm probably not aiming for 100% anyway, but I'm still going to try and scan as much as I can. Hazard identified. Fuel gel substance is highly volatile. Contact with gel can cause damage. I still feel like 70% was pretty good for my like first playthrough of Prime 2. But I definitely missed a couple things. Quality of life in it. Yeah, quality of life's always nice in a game. I mean, luckily now we get games that get patched, and so like if stuff really needs adding, they can. But it really makes a huge difference. Like the stuff, like the quality life difference between Ratchet and Clank 1 and Ratchet and Clank 3 is night and day. Like it is insane how much more playable 3 can be due to some of the quality of life changes that they made throughout the series. Like rebuying ammo is a huge thing. Though knowing if you need to scan something would probably break immersion a bit. I mean, does anyone get immersed in this game? Because I don't think I do. Maybe some people do. I think I do struggle to immerse though, because like with the streaming and all that. Gragnall Hive scans indicates no activity within Hive has been abandoned. Hive has been abandoned. I can't read. I don't ever like put breaks in. That's what the scan visor's for. Well, it's for learning stuff. GF database accessed file by file. BY412. Stonework bears a mark of scan. A gladiator from the Primal Armies. Primal Armies. Hello, there's a ship here. Figvrasian. Class gunship. GF records identity pilot as Rundus. The engines are still warm. Hey, that's one of our guys. The engines are still warm. Well, we are in a fire zone. I wonder if we're going to fight corrupted versions of the crew. Like, I wonder if like there was like Phasm Samus. I wonder if there's going to be Phasm versions of, like the other crew that we fight. Stone disc is designed to rotate inside the wall when the gel sprout is ignited. The gel sprout. So okay, well that's how that worked. Okay. Doing all right here. It's a way to learn the lore and the mechanics in a way that's immersive, but not in the Dark Souls vague story pieced together by tiny details. Yeah, I mean, well, the real way to know the real way of knowing a story in Dark Souls is just by watching Vardy video. That's the only way to do it. GF database access file BY442. Stonework represents a MIDI VI. What VI? That's 6, I think, VI. The 8th Emperor. No, it's 8. I don't know. The 8th. No, I think it is 6. 5 and then 6. No, I think it is. The 8th Emperor of the Emgriff dynasty. Because 8 would be like VIII. Vi. GF database accessed. File BY441. Stonework represents Owen 1. The 3rd Emperor of the Sea Column dynasty. My name's Colm. GF database accessed file BY440. Stonework represents Visnus 2, 1st Emperor of the Shar dynasty. Shashar. This is sort of like when Metroid 2 had all of the guys in the there was like an arena where you could scan it and tell you about all the kings or something, or the warriors or whatever. Scan indicates steel plate is being held in place by crude bolt system. Okay. Maybe I can grab it then. Well, scan it then. Jesus Christ. Scan indicates steel plate is being held in place by a crude bolt system. I wonder if I can. Like, can I? Yeah, I thought so. No, I probably need to be up there first before I can grab it. You don't need Vadi to tell you about Metroid because you can just read lore tablets in game. But what if he did? What if Vadi told me? Stairway head is blocked. Access to transportation shaft. Unable to enter a room inside. I do appreciate when people actually have really good lore videos for games like Dark Souls or anything really, because I have a really shocking memory, like really bad. So it makes it so much easier for, like, if I want to figure out what's going on, to have a really compulsive, not compulsive, what's the word? Like a really well put together video or like documentation of like what's going on. Because there's a few games where I am like, oh, I enjoyed this, but I'm a little bit lost on what's going on. Like Dark Souls isn't... I used to be super interested in what was going on Dark Souls, and I remember when I played Elden Ring, I was like, oh yeah, man, I can't wait to beat Elden Ring. I'm going to watch all this, like, I'm going to watch Vadi video videos. I'm going to learn all about these people. And then I beat Elden Ring, and I was like, I'm kind of done, actually. I don't care. So, which I know a lot of people did, but I did not. I was like, I'm fine. I don't care. I was done. I think I played a lot of Elden Ring. I beat it within a couple of weeks, plus the DLC as well. I was done. Gaffa. Fuel gel pumping system is operational and working at maximum capacity. Oh, nice. What's up here? Abdominal energy signature detected beyond the frozen formation. High temperature beams could melt the ice, but I don't have high temperature beams. Exhaust pipe appears ready to fall over. Support structures are holding pipes in place. Oh. Nope. Ah. It's a big cog. Processing chamber is constantly distributing fuel gel through the piping networks. Why isn't it just a big cog? Rotational valve operational. Ignition of fuel gel will activate emergency release mechanism. Okay. Oh, look at that, dude. I'm a bloody genius. People don't realize it, but I am actually qualified as a genius. GF database accessed file BY281. Stonework represented Shilvlin Kar, the second emperor of the Danish dynasty. Alright, let's just quickly scan it before we try and destroy it. Exhaust pipe badly damaged. Concussive blast to the base of the structure or top of it. Can I just do that? Nope. So I need to do that. Nope. Do I have super missiles? I don't think I do I? Nope. Well, there is this. Oh, I probably need to hit it with a, not a power bomb, but the other thing, the thing that's, what do you call it? The like ball bomb. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? No, that is going in and out, but not to a thing where I can then like get in there. Oh, man. Do you know, I don't even remember what I spoke about after Pokemon. I just remembered at one point we were talking about Pokemon, and then I got off of Pokemon. And I don't know how. Rhinarian data translated entry. Age of Schism. Data moved to logbook for review. Okay. There we go, baby. What we got up here? Is it anything? Nope. Oh, okay, right. So these things like bog you down. What is this, like the Metroid version of Bennett Foddy? Getting over it. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty cool. What is that thing? Danger. That's pretty. I quite like that as a. Oh, nice, dude, baby! I got a missile expansion. I quite like that as a mechanic. You let the things grab onto you because they want to lift you up and take you to like the feeder, or whatever it is. It's actually a pretty cool concept. Oh, beautiful! Look at that. Like a champion, dude. Like I've done it before. What is this? Ew! Look at that thing's mouth. What the hell, man? Nope. Scan it. I'm pressing Z. I'm pressing Z. What the hell? Lift system is based on Arctic design. No, or Arc design? Which requires manual operation to activate. It's fine, I can just do it with this. Elevator control lever needs to be pulled in order to activate the platform. This reminds me of like Zack and Wiki. Just getting points. Goddamn Zack and Wiki, dude. Oh, hell yeah. That's one of the few times we've busted out the Wii, actually, the Wii U. Because if I ever play a Wii game, I just do it on the Wii U. I don't even know if I have a Wii anymore, but also the Wii U has an inbuilt like HDMI. It makes it so much more useful. You know what? The Wii U was a failure of the console. It wasn't great, but for streaming and stuff, it's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. So can't fold it on that. What's going on, Sam? What's going on? Phasmum detached rapidly tap A to dispel. Oh, okay. Oh no, dude. They haven't worked out all of the issues of it.
We just received very abnormal readings from your life support systems. Are you okay?
I'm chill, don't worry about it.
We are downloading the diagnostic data from your suit to further analyze this situation.
The Phasm pull down there heals you? It heals you? I didn't realize that. That's awesome. Just grab that. Your PED suit will allow you to absorb the Phasm into your body and utilize it as energy. Ah, that's awesome. Let me up. Wee. I love grapple hooks in games. Like really, like grapple hooks in games are so goddamn fun. It depends how they're done actually sometimes, but any sort of swinging system I kind of love. Might have to take a small break real quick because I need a piss. So please enjoy the away screen. I'll be back real soon. Shit, sometimes your horse takes a fall. If you're on your bike and you're getting tired, take the chain off. Just take the chain off. Because I've found, once I've taken the chain off my bike, less resistance. Like, I can just pedal and keep pedaling and keep pedaling. I've seemed to, since doing it, I don't know why, but my bike's tires have stopped working. I'm not going forward anymore, but I can pedal until the sun turns to the moon, that's how that works. The sun turns into the moon. You know what instrument an elephant plays? The trumpet. Got him. Whoa! Clip that shit. Clip that shit. Yeah, could you imagine how annoying it would be? You're in bed trying to sleep. You got your clock. It's not even looking at you. Your clock's facing away from you because there's a cameraman in your face. Let me take a picture. Let me take a picture. I'm trying to sleep. Fuck off. He's got his bloody light on, doesn't he? His big blue light shining at you because it's nighttime and nighttime's blue. You're just trying to snooze off. He's right there. It's ridiculous.
Watch your step. This is real slippery. Stay close to the wall.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh my God. Oof. Tell you, I needed that. Needed that. Oh. My. All right. Let's get gaming, gamers. Structural analysis complete. Target is a fuel gel pump tower unit. It's currently in standby mode. Are you still I say still. Are you playing any of the oh well, he's going. I was gonna ask him if he was playing any SMT5 today, but he's off, right? Have a great day at work, bud. What a guy. Always coming in. You know who else is what a guy material? That icy guy. That icy guy. Have I ever played Lost Planet 2? I don't think so. I played a little bit of Lost Planet 3. I don't think I've played Lost Planet 2 though, no. I think there was a point when I was trying to get it work, but it was having issues with PC because they took out Games for Windows Live. I don't know if they fixed that because I think it did get some updates like a year ago or so. But I wasn't I didn't play them when they came out for sure. Morphology Warp Hound teleports over a short distance, vulnerable cold-based attacks. It has a really nice grapple system, and it's not a PS3 exclusive, but yeah, the PC version is staying on Steam. I do own it on Steam. I have Lost Planet 1, 2, and 3 on Steam. I think there was some issues with... What is going on? I think there was some issues with Games for Windows that, like, broke the way the games would run. There is ways around it, though, but... I mean, that's one of the issues with PC, is, like, those old games that used Games for Windows suck. So annoying. One of the games that did that, I mean, like, games, you can still get some of them running, but anyone that required them for, like, online services and verification in that way was awful. It's just awful. Yeah, the Games for Windows Live issues got fixed by them just removing it entirely and never fixing it. Oh, no. It's not good. The Games Windows Live issue. This is a GW... But on PS3 it still runs. I think I could get it running on PC. I think I could. I don't think it's hard to. But if it has a nice grapple system, I'll try and make a note of it. I was playing through Lost Planet 3 and I don't think it held my attention. But there's a lot of like big monsters and guns in it, right? That's like kind of what Lost Planet is, right? It's big monsters and guns. Or am I wrong? I'm like, again, not played it, just looked from the outside in. 3 was the one we don't talk about. Oh, really? I mean, but it had big mechs in it. Big mechs are pretty cool. That Armored Core 6 is phenomenal. What a great game. Oh my god. I can't wait for them to put out another Armored Core game. God damn, that game is so good. Maintenance rail is not in position for use. Pull into place and connect the pump tower. The mechs in 1 and 2 look way sexier. They look sexy. Oh my god, dude. I can't wait to play Lost Planet 2 and jack into those mechs. Burning fuel gel is required to energize system. Charge beam. Shots may ignite the gel. Hell yeah. Oh man, I'm cranking it to these goddamn mechs. Pipe system is used to store surplus fuel gel. Capacity at maximum. My. Who wouldn't crank it to a mech? Fuel gel flow regulator is inactive. Pump may be primed to activate regulator. Yeah, scan that. Maintenance rail is not in position for use. Pull into place to connect to the pump tower. Okay, so I can pull that. No, I can pull something over here though, right? Nope. Okay. This looks like a beetle man. It looks like one of those enemies from Dark Souls 2. Like the one that's in the fire area, and he's on the bridge, and he's smacking it so that the bridge will collapse. If people know that. Oh my god. Burning fuel gel is required to energize system charge beam. Shots may ignite the gel. Free was like, you know what this Gundam ass mech needs? Brutalism. Brutalism. Bernarian date translated entry. What is brutalism? I could just run over this. It's because I thought it was like a type of art, but I'm assuming it's just like what they made the games more gory. Is that what you're saying? Are they just they just didn't understand the product they had and they just went for like a gore game or something? Data moved to logbook for review. Like I thought brutalism was like an art style. Scanned detects an unknown compound within ice formations, invulnerable to weapon fire. Structural identity, grab ledge. Jump forward to grab onto the ledge and automatically pull yourself up. Realism equals buildings are nothing but random cubes. Oh. That does sound pretty bad. There we go. Give me in that. Give me in that sphere, baby. Oof. Cubes. I mean, I think there was a lot of stuff though, like PS3, Xbox 360 era, where if you could have destruction demolition in a game, it was really cool. Because like Battlefield Bad Company 2 had some really sick demolition of buildings. Like you'd just be playing on like that as it's not too washed out. It's bright though. That had some really cool like building destruction in it, you know? It might be a little washed out, obviously. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No light on, is there? I could just... Morphology Garganol lacks the... Maybe I should turn that off. And then... Yeah, maybe. Turn that off. Get it. That's better. I think that looks better. Yeah, they like turned the mechs into destruction vehicles when before they were very Power Ranger Zords. Okay, yeah, that would be up my alley. Power Rangers are pretty rad. Gargle lack of exoskeleton makes it agile but weak to most weapons. You know, at the moment, I was watching. They did like an anime called like Toji Wants to Be Kamen Rider or something like that. And I've been watching that and enjoying that, and I'm like, God, I think I should watch Kamen Rider. Like at the moment, I'm like, man, I think I really should give Kamen Rider a go. But I don't know where you can even watch it, like other than just pirating it. But I don't do that. And that's not me just saying that. It's genuinely, it's not something I do. Like I saw Amazon apparently had some, but I think all they have is Shin Kamen Rider, which like, don't get me wrong, I'll watch Shin Kamen Rider, but I kind of want to watch some of the early Kamen Riders and stuff, because that anime is pretty fun. Hello. I like that. Pumping it, pumping it. It's making me do this action, which is weird. If I was doing this action, it'd be more normal, but this action, like, God damn, I gotta get my girlfriend to do that one. She's she's used to doing that one. God damn. All right. Fuel gel flow regulator is not engaged. Igniting the fuel gel may force it into position. Pump terminal has been primed. You're damn right it has. Fuel gel flow regulators are active. This unit is it's permanently offline. I should have scanned it before I did that. Also, 3 has a grapple hook because it's all restricted to scripted surfaces, when in 1 and 2 you can basically parkour with it and are rewarded for doing so. Oh, really? Fuel gel flow regulator is not engaged. Igniting the fuel gel may force it in position. The way I usually play games, if I'm going to play games, is I try to play the first one and then the second one. So if I do go through, I might play the first before I play the second. But that's... You are tempting me here, actually. These do sound like games that might be up my alley. Pump tower has moved to its initial position. Initiate control sequence to move to the next stage. And I already own them, so it's not too big. System engaged. This control unit is offline. Find the next control unit to proceed. Okay. What's that? Gel vat highly volatile. Internal ignition may overload pipe storage system. Is there anything else here to be scanned? There's this. Burning fuel gel is required to energize system. Charge beam shots may ignite the gel. Yeah, 1 is good too. I almost think Lost Planet 1 as Dark Souls with guns. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, they sound pretty good from what you're saying. They do sound pretty good. It's like, I think Lost Planet looked like an interesting game. I just never, like, I never played much of it because when I was like younger, I didn't have money, so I didn't buy games like that. But like, there's so much now, you know. There's so much to play now. But I genuinely, I have like 1,000 games on Steam. It's insane. Like, it's too many. It's too many. And I'm getting more and more as the days go on. It's too much. I wouldn't trade them, but... LP1 is still on Steam. Well, I have all of the Lost Planets on Steam. Like, I have 1, 2, and 3 on Steam. Like, I have them all already, so I don't need to buy them again. So even if 2 is taken off or 1's taken off, I own it, so... Yeah. I just haven't played it. Flow regulator engaged. System is at a nominal. Maintenance tunnel open. Ooh. Get me up! Garganel adult. Resistant to most weaponry. Physical stress can destroy it. Physical stress. Pump tower has moved to its medium position. Initiate control sequence to move to the next stage. Okay. Physical stress can destroy it. I don't even know what that means. I guess if they hit each other, maybe? I don't know. That's alright. Oh! Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. Oh my god. Come here. God. They should make Switch versions of these games just to get rid of this fucking awkward control system. I know people like the Wii system and all that, but there's a couple things that I don't like. And I feel like it'd just be nice. But I don't know. I've heard it's better than the GameCube system still, though. If somebody scanned me, I reckon physical stress would come up as a weakness, too. Yeah, I guess so. I hate it when people, like, come into my house and just beat the shit out of me. And you're like, oh, the door wasn't even locked. Wasn't even unlocked. How did they get in, dude? And they're climbing through the window and coming through, getting in. Start beating my ass. Like, oh, I don't even know who these guys are, you know? They're just doing it. Value cap removed. Leaking fuel gel is now able to be ignited. Oh, I should have scanned it before I pulled that thing out. It's like a flamethrower. God damn. Wait, maybe I can scan that again now. This is the kind of shit that this game does, where you're like, you can just miss this stuff. And then, like, that's it. 100%'s already, like, missed, you know, because I didn't scan that thing in its original state. Or, that's not how it works. I don't know. I don't know. If Nintendo made Trilogy available on Switch, then I might actually buy one. Nah, 100% scan means logbook stuff. Oh, does it? So it doesn't matter about the environmental stuff. Alright, it's never been conveyed to me how it properly works. Like enemies, objects of interest. Lore. Okay. I need to scan these things, tell you that. What's it got about a little OD? Oh. Let me out. Okay. Morphology. Phasmum Pillbug. Generates shield. It's Brian Pillman! Generates shield for defense. Disrupted by concussive blast. Oh my. System engaged. This control unit is offline. Find the next control unit to proceed. Okay. Will do. Oh, here it is. Oh, maybe this needs scanning again after I've... Oh, look at that. System energized, but unable to energize. More power required. Concussive blast suggested. Basically, if you scan something and it says press 1 for logbook, then that's something that counts for 100% scan. Oh, really? Or if it's an enemy. Get out of the... Oh, right. It was setting something up. I think I'm going to sneeze in a second. Oh, shit. Bless me, dude. Pump tower has moved to its final position. Fuel gel pumping system are now online. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Jump up to the green. I don't want to jump up to the green. But this is a ledge, which... This is new, because Samus will now grab onto that ledge, which is something that we haven't had. Hello, I want to scan that, please. I'm identified. Small Phasm unit. Replenishes 10 units of Phasm. Oh, and now we can scan this as well. System engaged. The control unit is offline. Pump tower is now in its final position. Let's see here. Right, let's see how this works. Oh, that is weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of didn't... That kind of took me out of it for a little bit there. That was weird. What is this throwing up fish? Golem fixture is stuck in an open position and is constantly pouring fuel gel. Vine appears combustible. Its thick bark prevents you from using weapons to ignite it. Ah. Ooh. I'm so fart, dude. Hell yeah. Raw fuel gel is unstable. Can be easily disrupted if you hit with strong ones. Okay, well, I don't need to. Look at that. I'm already like... I've already got like 8 of the 100 items. So... I think I genuinely do have like 8 of them. I have 10 of them. Oh, look at that, dude. I'm a freaking champion out here, dude. Excuse for tax expenditure, I swear. Excuse for... Sorry, what? What are we talking about? You in the wrong chat? What did... I feel like you just picked up on something that wasn't there, man. How much does this hurt? It's not too bad. But I'll probably... Well, let's go have a look. Let me up. No, this is a bad time. This is a bad time. It's like you morons aren't aware, but you're in it. What is going on? Dead surfing YouTube. Fair play. I don't know what you're talking about with your other stuff, but fair play. Don't know. Save station. Enter here to save your game. Fully replenish your energy. But it doesn't do... Oh, no, because I don't know if ammo is it. Ammo's not really a thing in this game, is it? I think it was only in, like, Metroid 2. I think someone said when I was playing 2 that it's only really a thing for Metroid 2 ammo. I don't know. I mean, I haven't had, like, a second beam yet, so we'll see. But if the beams aren't ammo limited, then I think that'll be better for me. Because I didn't really like the ammo limitation in 2. Like, it felt annoying. Because I would be in a room fighting a boss that is weak to a certain kind of thing. Like, I get why they do it, but then it's like... But then now I'm limited, and it's like... I'm not so much against having to conserve ammo, but it just... I mean, it's an energy weapon. I just don't see what the point of it is. If it was like a gun that actually shot like a physical thing, and then it's fine. But we're shooting energy for the most part, right? So I don't know. Is there some kind of election going on? Not that I'm aware of. There might be, but I don't know of one. You could get ammo expansions in 2, which made it more trouble. You could, but I think it only took it up to like 300, right? And when you're starting to use like end game damage, you're using like super missile, dark or light energy, like the black hole or the shatter or the, you know what I mean? Like you're using like a lot in a short space. Well, I was at least. They're all like, you have nothing to do with this. I am right next to your excuse. Huh? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the, I don't know if there's something going on with an election. Or not. There's an election for the best prime, and 4 is gonna lose. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Raw fuel gel is pouring through opening. Extreme cold could probably stop the flow. Extreme cold. Well, I don't have extreme cold. Just gonna jump on in here. It's kind of like a weird... Excuse me, sir. Do you mind? Nope. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop that with the extreme cold. Can I grab... Oh, no. Because he's not one of the grab ones. This is stopping my expression of death. You didn't play this Metroid? Well, I mean, like... That's alright so far. I think it had a rough beginning, but, like, it's doing okay. Like, it's... I don't know. I think the beginning was a bit rough, but now that I'm, like, into the meat and potatoes of it, it's better. Because, like, the beginning was very on rails, and I didn't really like that as much. But, we're past that part now. And now it feels a bit more Metroidy. I haven't had like a new piece of armor yet, so I haven't seen the designs, but I'm looking forward to it. Hello. Nope, excuse me. Can I have this? Did they explain who made this version of my armor? You just did. What? Metroid? What? What? Armored pirate trooper covered with a thin layer of armor susceptible to explosive attacks. Yeah, 3 had those parts with linearity and NPCs, but they don't overstay it. Well, I was worried. Like, I was literally on the weekend, I was thinking about, like, her talking to the NPCs. And like, you can chat with them yourselves and whatnot, but, like, I was just thinking about it, and I was like, I don't care for this. Like, they have this, like, galactic troop of, like, oh, look, there's other badasses. It's not just Samus. There's, like, her galactic troop. And I just don't care for that at all. Like, it's not something I'm invested in. I just want to play as, like, they didn't make me play as them, but I just didn't care. You know? So, but yeah, no, I was a little worried. I was thinking today, like, before I started streaming this, I was thinking, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this game, because like, if it continues going the way it's going, I don't know if I actually care enough. And I've heard like a few mixed things about this, but so far, like, this stream, it's gone pretty all right. I'm enjoying what's going on with it at the moment. Ah, nah, it's another ice boy. No, I don't want it. Whoa! What was that? Oh, he's been taken over by Phasm. The Phasm has corrupted him in the same way that it nearly did. Okay. Rundus. Ice armor protects body, but could be ripped off if he was stunned. Okay. Where are those frozen guys? I'm gonna turn the sound up. There's a guy bopping his head in chat, and I'm gonna see if maybe if I turn the sound up, would I hear that music a bit more? Because I hear myself. That's all right. He's frozen. Come here, bud. Oh, he's got like dual pistols. That's pretty sweet. You just got a new armor, or just have to start with the industrial-looking Chozo suit? I haven't received. Oh no! I might have received armor earlier because she gets the. Sorry, Dom. She gets the Phasm suit, maybe. But I haven't like received new armor recently. Like maybe like 2 hours ago, I got like the Phasm suit. But I think she already starts with like a weird red-orange mixture armor. The white suit at the end of I know you said you quite liked like the orangey brown suit from like the middle of Prime 2, but I really like the white suit actually. It looks like human tech. I mean, she is human though, right? Samus is like a human lady raised by bugs or something. Do you know what? Super Missile is going to be sick when I get it. Why am I doing 0 damage to this guy? There's got to be a better way to deal damage to him. Ice armor has been removed. While Rundus generates new armor, he's vulnerable to attacks. Sorry, right. What's going on here? The whole trilogy OST is great. I haven't heard much of Prime 4's music, but from what I have seen, it seems really mid because most of the sound is trying too hard to capture most of the generic sort of Metroid music vibes. I haven't heard any of it. Actually, the suits could have found any form of advanced humanoid creatures, but Samus's vengeance gets her to it first. Oh. I prefer the dark suit with the water thruster more than any other suit. I'm not familiar with it. I really liked the white suit at the end of, as I said this earlier, but I really liked the white suit. I thought it looked pretty slick. And I don't typically always like white costumes. I think sometimes they're a bit overplayed, but it looks really slick on Samus. No. So I don't actually like the copper suit. Only like the full black suit, just basic black suit without the pack looks like a derpy junk suit. It's back thruster that makes the dark suit look amazing though. What's it from? Which game is it from? Get that shit. I don't remember a dark suit in 2. I remember like the second one, like the brownie copper one, but and then the white one. I don't remember the dark one though. Like you get the dark suit early in 2, do you? I don't remember that. That is the dark suit. Oh. Yeah, I preferred the white. I mean, everyone has their own preferences, though. Like, from a usability standpoint, it was pretty good because it allowed me to do more. Like, I'm not gonna... Just isn't, like, my favorite color scheme. Like Dark Samus was pretty cool because that was like dark purple or something, right? And I'm quite into dark purples. I need a Team Rocket suit. I need Samus, but she's just wearing like black and then like red. I'd probably really like that. Prime 2, you start with the Viera, get to the dark, semi-nerf the dark world hazard, and then get the light suit. And in the end, it makes you immune to it. Yeah, well, it makes a couple areas that you just couldn't even get into actually accessible as well. I agree entirely. If the Phazon suit colors was on the dark suit, it would look way better. Yeah. Well, you know, Dark Samus has some pretty cool designs. Is it? I think it might have been dark blue more than dark purple. The only reason I like the dark suit with the thruster is because it looks cool. I mean, that's fair play though. I would probably have more of an opinion on the suits if it was a 3D game, because you never really see too much of it anyway, because it's first person. Like, you see it in cutscenes, but you don't really get too much of a great look. Oh, right. Also, you were asking why you don't do damage to this boss. In this, you get hyper mode. There's lots of... Oh! Yep, probably should have thought about using... I didn't even... I absolutely forgot about it. Oh, God. You heal from light and are protected from dark. I do. My eyes are really quick. I've got some really quick eyes, dude. You don't even want to know how fast my eyes go. Like, I just blinked and you missed it. Come here. Oh, that absolutely murdered him, yeah. And it makes you immune to damage? I didn't know that. I can see people... I can see details no one's ever seen. This is a good bit. They call me Fast Eyes. They call me Chastised because I never let my daughter sleep with anyone. What? What? Berg of an artistic trained eye. You got to make sure you read it as artistic, because it's if you read it wrong, then you could you have a very different sentence. Whoa, dude, what are you doing? Walk into the ice missile. So wait, it's missiles rather than like a genuine beam. Okay, I don't know. It's all right, I guess. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Ice missile online. Press down to fire, capable of freezing enemies or liquids for a short period of time. Additional data download. Press down to fire, but that, so it just takes over my regular missile? Yeah. Oh, okay. I use my eyes for empathy. Frigging on mind reading. Like, you still have to worry about corruption when it turns red, but after you turn it turns off, you won't have to take any extra damage beyond the tank you used in hyper mode. Oh, fair play. So this wants me to go to this place. Alright. Alright, let me do some scans. Item identified. Missile ammunition 10. I'm identified. Medium phasm unit for 25. I'm identified. Missile ammunition 5. Large phasm does 50. Anything else? No, I think we're all good. Yeah, I think we're all good. Alright, what does this do? Phase light planting is bolted over the control switch, unable to access with current suit upgrade. Okay. The grating is connected to a local security switch. Damage the switch to open the panel. Well, I can't do that. That's thing. Is the ice guy just dead now? Like, what's... I don't know how I feel about this missile thing being how my upgrade go, but like, whatever. Yeah. He's dead. He's just dead. He's just straight up dead. Oh my god. But he was our friend. He was corrupted, I guess. I don't know. Scorch bugs. Tiny insects that feed on fuel gel explode when shot. What the hell was that? Jump out. Where is it? Or I see it. I see it. Wait, where is it? Come on, baby. Jump out. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I died. Oh, shit. That's bad. Oh, let's continue in this game. Oh, good. That wasn't in, That wasn't in Metroid 2. You have to restart from your save point. It's really not great. It's very tough. Yeah, do gotta be fast. Alright, let's make sure to... Oh, and everything I've scanned is already scanned. Okay, fantastic. Well, look at that. I mean, that's something neat. Oof. Gotta be fast on those fishy scans, dude. Alright, he's gonna pop up here. No, he's popping up in the other place. I hit it, but it didn't do it. Right, here he comes. He's coming. Or he's not. Come on. No. Come on, little shit. Alright, is he coming in? Nope. Oh, I got him. There we go. Gel Ray. Passive bioform native to the Byron. Lives within pools of fuel gel. Alright. So what do I do here? Because I can't get into the pool. I'll die. I guess I come back. Oh, wait. Ethan. Ah. Look at that, dude. Already I thought about it. I already thought about it, and then boom. Figured it out. There we go. That's what it's all about. You got to use your brain. Pumping station controls the flow of fuel gel through nearby spouts. Used to release gel. What are you? You're dead. That's what you are. You're dead. Opening appears to be used as a drainage system. The interiors are soaked with fuel gel. All right. Oh, god damn it. That thing sucks. That sucks. Someone told me the other week, like, do it towards the thingy, which is what I'm doing. That's where the... Right there, right where I'm pointing the Wii remote. That's where the Wii bar is, the sensor bar. So... If anyone's like, do it towards the sensor bar. It's what I'm doing. Let me scan this little dude. I already scanned him. I'm already scanning it towards the sensor bar, right? Don't at me. Okay, well, they're sending pulses. What's this? Hologram console offline. Current display, none. Restore power to operate. But I can't use it, so... And there's this. Binarium data translated. Entry downfall. Data moved to logbook for review. I wonder how much of the binarium data I have. I've got, like, quite a bit of it. Maybe I do need to activate this with my hand. Okay, it did something. Oh, okay. Sick. Hologram console online. Current display shield generator schematic. Shield generator status online. Inaccessible from current location. Unable to reach from the ground. What do I do? Shield generator status online. So what do I do? I guess I go back. Because there's nothing else to do here, right? There's no... Whoops, a doodle. Didn't mean to do that. Leviathan shield generator. Armor plating. Made of palladium. Armor integrated at maximum. Maybe if I go to the other side of the planet, if I figure out... Yeah, that might be the way I do it. Maybe I need to get back in my ship and...
Clearly, this is the source of the energy signature we detected.
Holy shit.
This generator is supplying power to the Leviathan's protective shield.
I don't have any goddamn thingies. I need...
You will be unable to destroy the generator with your current weapons.
Mm-hmm.
You must find a weapon capable of penetrating the generator's heavy armor.
These bugs aren't giving me stuff. I need missiles. Oh, no. No. No, I need missiles. Oh no, dude. How am I gonna get out? How am I gonna get out of here? Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. Oh wait, this thing might. Oh, there we go. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, jeez. You know, nearly had a bit of a rough time there, but it'll be fine. I'm just gonna leg it. I took a shit ton of damage on that as well. I might not actually be able to... I might not be able to summon these guys. Summon my ship here. I think you need to summon it when there's a couple, like, what do you call it? Like these little beams on the floor that let you go like, oh yeah, you can land it here. But I mean, like, look, this place is pretty wide open. I should just be able to summon it. Antenna, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back the way we came, which is, I'm assuming, this way. I thought he was new. Shield Pirate Trooper. Battle shield deflects attacks, but can be pulled with grapple beam. Come here. Ah, son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Okay, well that doesn't solve that issue. I thought maybe, and I thought wrong. Yeah. Gotta aim at the top? I thought I did aim at the top. Like right there? Or like, right there? Okay, oh, that's weird. That's a very strange... I don't know. I don't like that. That was finicky. Shortcut discovered. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, it's actually taking me like right back to the start. That's rad. Okay. Well, there is also... Oh. There's also... If I come through here real quick... There's a door, I guess, up there. Can I get to it? Sorry, I'm just trying to get up. Like a Mark Echo. Can you... Excuse me. No, I think I have to come back to it. Because it looks like I need to figure out how to melt this ice. Yeah. And I don't think I can hit it with this. Nah, I'm going to need like a heat thing. Okay. That's alright. We'll be back. Imagine being an enemy like that and just getting ignored by Samus. Like, she just doesn't even bother fighting you. She just ignores you. You'd be gutted, wouldn't you? You'd be like, I'm not even good enough to fight. I'm not even good enough. Figer Scarian class gunship. GF report identified pilot as Rundus. Pilot status deceased. Oh my god, he is dead. He's just straight up dead. Oh my lord. We killed a man. We killed a man, dude. We took his life. But how could we do this? Murder isn't cool, but suicide is badass. What does this do? Okay. We're here. We could go back here, because there is actually stuff we can do back here. But do I want to? Nah, let's go. Let's go to the new place. Let's explore that new place. 40th anniversary of Super Mario Bros. Is it? Since when? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, babies. Alright. Here we are. There's no ship here, is there, for me to murder? Nope. Oh, my lord. Look at Samus's eyes. She's got very pretty eyes. That's all that matters to me when I play this game. Alright, what's up? Creature has entered hyper mode. Normal weapons deal less damage. Vulnerable to hyper mode attacks. Oh, okay. Scan detects that high amounts of crystallized fuel gel are imbued within this rock. Huh. Can I, like, shoot it to activate it? Oh, hell yeah. I was just seeing what would happen if I didn't fight. I was like, well, what if I just ignore them? And, but apparently I die. Apparently, I didn't, I'm a lover, not a fighter. And that's the issue. I didn't come here to fight. That's not who I is. I don't play these games to hurt people. Creature has entered Super Murderizer Beam. Ah, okay. It'll be fine. I know hyper mode will do more damage to it, but I don't want to keep entering hyper mode because it uses my beams. Look at that.
Samus, we have discovered a Federation landing site on Rio. You may be able to use this facility to upgrade your ship.
Oh, nice.
Sending the coordinates to you now.
Hit him with the beam. Hit him with the beam. He's gonna kill me. God damn. He kind of kicked my ass on that. What the hell, dude? All right. I guess hyper beam is a necessary. It's a necessary evil. We gotta do it. Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to smack the mic. My headphone was like touching my throat, my wire, and I didn't like it. Didn't like it. Dude, look at the abs on Samus though. God damn. You kidding me? I'd be crushing on that lady. Die. Die. You know that you're a healthy individual when you scream die at people. It is some of the healthiest things. Can you just scan it? Oh, that's why. Alright, go on. Send me to the map screen. Where is it? Oh, fantastic. Wow. Looks amazing. Energy shield engaged. Power supply lines look like they are coming through the ceiling. There's nothing here, is there? Oh shit, hell yeah. Energy tank, baby. Ooh! Put that on my milk tank. Put that on my milk tank, yeah. Okay, so there's power line. Oh, look. There's like a destruction thing right there. How do I get up? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm into that. That's a pretty cool like way to traverse. I like the explosion hidden walls. That's pretty sweet. What's this? This is a terminal power energy source. Ah, shit. It's this thing. And then I turn it, and then I like, there we go. Simple. It's not a bad system. It's just when it doesn't function how you want it to. That's when it's annoying. But other than that, it's a fine system. Like, you know, you're gonna get it. Hello, what are you? We are the satellite. Jamming beacon is interrupting. Remote control signals cannot use the command visor while it's active. No, I want this. No, I want the thing behind it, you fucking asshole. What did I just do to it? Did I turn off this? I did. Oh, brilliant. Look at that. It's all coming up Millhouse, isn't it? Compound gate sealed shut. Analysis indicates high amounts of moldium within stone wall. Yeah. And this is like a little item container. Large space pirate crates have durable plating. Use force is required. Also, those. Can you actually just shoot them with a regular beam and you're good? Oh, it is. If only it wasn't made out of cefium. It's made out of moldium, dude, man. You can't be doing fucking cefium. Cefium? Bloody cefium, mate. Oh, shit, dude. It's made out of plagium. The mold brought the plague. What is this? Jamming beacon interrupted. Remote control signal cannot use the command visor while it's active. Command visor. What do you want me to do to it? Oh, I figured that out. Jamming beacon override appears vulnerable to low electro grapple force. And then the next thing should have been made out of copium. I'm made out of copium. I'm on copioids. What do I do while this is... What do I do while that's... I'm confused on what I do during the... Like, it says I can't use a visor. But I don't have the... What's this? I can, like, grab it. Then pull it. Is there then meant to be something else? I don't know. Well, there's this up there. So right, and then I leg it. No. So what do I do? Is there like another thing that I can latch onto? Hey, how you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? I don't know of anything in here that I can then... Cannot use the command visor while it's active. Am I supposed to have a set? Okay, I think I have to go somewhere else. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to have an upgrade that I do not yet have. So I'm going to go look for that upgrade. That seems like a pretty good bit of reasoning, right? Like, I mean, if I can't do something, it's fine. Right. Let's go. I'm going to enter the ship. I'm gonna enter the ship. I'm gonna take pictures of your dad. And I'm gonna move on with my life. Why am I taking pictures of my dad? Stop asking questions. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. What the hell? Stop asking questions. Let me take a picture of your dad. I don't like this guy. I don't like who this character is. He's taking pictures of my dad, and he's telling me to let it be. Let it go. I need to figure out where the room is that I can now hit with ice missiles, because I can't remember where it is. But I remember seeing it earlier and being stuck out of it. So we need to find out where it is. And the morph ball is such a... It's actually fun to use the morph ball, just to, like, roll around. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Not the simplest way to do it, I wouldn't say, but it's pretty fun. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. So like a momentum thing, you know? I think... this way. Because I think I go this way. And then I get onto this ship, and I go through this door, and I go through the next door, and then I think there was like a stoppage. that I couldn't get through because I didn't have those ice missiles, and now I do have them. Right, and I can get over to the other side, I think. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. Look. Yep, absolutely. All right, awesome. This is the exact room I was thinking of. And now I can... Well, let's take a scan of it first before we do anything drastic. Binarian labor golem appears deteriorated, but still functional. A concussive blast may activate it. What does it do? Oh! I've got like a mech. Oh, shit. But I don't control it. Okay, so it's just... Alright, I see. Unknown surface type, designed to work with an advanced movement system, which I don't have yet, I suppose. Okay. This is White Blast Shield. Invulnerable to most weapon systems, except Stream Cold. Oh, nice. I can actually go through those doors now. What are you? War Golem is restrained and unable to move. It looks like it's trying to reach for the control unit. This? GF Fuel Gel Pumping Crane is offline. A large battery appears to have been removed from it. And then there's like a wall here. The brainstone of this section of the cliffside appears to have weakened over time. Gate door is locked in place. Locking mechanism engaged. Unable to open from the outside. Okay. Shakale vines have a thick bark protecting their fuel gel soaked interior. Vulnerable at the core. Hello. Is there anything else in here that needs scanning? It doesn't look like it, does it? Looks like I did a pretty good job and I got everything. There's a cluster here. Core feeds a steady supply of fuel gel into the scale vines, ignitable by explosive weapons. Hell yes. Sometimes you think, oh, you're not very smart. And then you remember, you're a bloody genius, actually. Maybe not everyone has that experience, but I definitely do. I just surprise myself every day with how smart I am. You know? How fart I am. I'm like the fartest guy in the world, dude. I fart. You smell. We proceed. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna kill these guys because they're taking the piss. They're taking the absolute, and I can't deal with it anymore. My brain hurts from how much they're hurting me, and I don't like it. Oh my god, Samus actually has like a voice, and she's grunting out of pain. Everyone thought she was a silent protagonist. I'm the first person to ever take damage. Okay. Sorry, wait. Oh, sorry. I thought you were dead. Where'd he go? It's a shame headshots aren't a thing in this game, because I'd be getting them, dude. Oh, I had to kill them. You know, I try to avoid fighting sometimes, just because they take a while to get the battles done, but... Okay, he can't move because he's tethered. But that's pulled that out, which is great. now that that's gone, we just need to figure out how to get into there. It's possible to beat this game with 99 kills or less, really. But then you don't get like your rewards for your friends or whatever. Oh, that's okay. That's pretty neat, actually. There's a kill counter on the ship. I know you definitely get like rewards for doing things, because I've got like 5 or so hundred. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well on the leaderboard, as they say in France. Don't put it well in the leaderboard, but you know, it's just how it is. Oh god, yeet! He's gonna yeet me, dude. There he goes. He's off to go get himself some big burgers. All right, thanks for that, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, I need a boost ball for that. This U-shaped stonework surface appears to be smooth and unusually seamless. Okay. Oh, now I can scan him. Mognar class war golem has unlocked shrine access. Unit is permanently offline. Well, that's not good. I gave him his purpose back, but then it killed him.
Samus, we have uncovered more information regarding your condition. It appears that once activated, the unique phazon inside your body overreacts.
I love the eyes. They reminds me of Perfect Dark.
We did not foresee this problem when we gave you the PED, and unknowingly, we put you in grave danger. We are sorry.
You better fucking be.
Please be aware that it will not be possible to counter Dark Samus without the PED. You must be careful in using it. In the meantime, we will continue to investigate this unique phazon.
Crystallized fuel gel formation is unstable and vulnerable to weapon fire. Oh, that's my remote. Aged gel crystal hardened shell appears invulnerable to weapon fire. Kind of hungry, dude. Like, I'm ready for food. I'll tell you right now. Structure heavily eroded. Localized explosive blasts could cause complete structural failure. No. Let me go for that. Structural garganal hive bioforms detected within vulnerable to explosive blast. Okay. Whee! Nope. Grab all that, grab all my goodies, and I'm moving out. Feeling like a goddamn pro. Feeling like a villain. Yeah. Where are we? You want to explode it? There we go. And then there's got to be something that I can, blow up. Like maybe that? Or, hello. No, you can scan. Because there's... Well, maybe it's this. Here. And that'll blow up the, whatever needs blowing up. I got it? Nope. What do I do now then? Unless, is that also? Okay, that was. It kind of the way with the color scheme, it looked like it wasn't something that needed to be destroyed to me. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, what's that? You see that up there? What's that? Broken column debris is blocking path. Explosive blast could probably destroy it. I think I destroyed it. I think I did. I think I got a nice little angle on there. Like my name was Kurt. Shit. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit, man, can't do it. Pussy out like a boss. You know what I'm talking about when he had sex with a fish. Do people remember Like a Boss, like the Lonely Island song? People remember that? I love Lonely Islands. I really liked the Bash Brothers, and I really liked Popstar. And then I think, didn't they recently do a film as well, Lonely Islands? I think they also did another thing recently. I don't think I've seen that. I can't remember. I think they did something with the Naked Gun film, or at least some of them did. Backup cache of the Federation weaponry appears to have not been used for some time.
Hostile life forms detected.
God, man, she's got such an amazing physique. It's impossible to look that good. I'm pretty sure, like, her waist is an impossible waist. It's insane. Missile racks are part of the gunship weaponry upgrade system, controlled by a nearby terminal. Oh, so yeah, ship combat probably then. There's some weird control. Like, I feel like the controls in Prime 2 were a bit better. Because, like, the way that this isn't locking on, it's not snapping me. But it might be because you can move the Wii remote. I don't know. Off. Lock on / free aim. On? I don't know. Oh, no, I wanted it off. Because you don't get anything for shooting them in the head. Swap visor and hyper. Oh. Nope. Rumble, lock on. There's nothing else. I think because these enemies constantly move around and stuff, like locking on doesn't really work for them. I think that's the issue I'm having with them, with the lock-on thing. Hello, dinosaurs. It's like Turok. Reptilious hunters. Target can generate a personal cloaking field around its body. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Time to die. Holy shit, I think I murdered it with a missile. Oh my god, I'm freezing him. One. Freeze him again. Freeze him again. Scan his corpse. Scan it quickly. Energy shielding is powered by a local power source. Remove the source to lower the shield. And this is... Platform is restricted. Physical stress could probably pull the platform out. Well, we probably gotta murder these dinosaurs. What? They keep going invisible, man. I can't see them, man. I can't see them. You're chasing me, man. It's all real. I can't see. Where did it go? Like, genuinely, where is it? There it is. There it is. There we go, we got it. Sorted. Sorted. What an engaging fight. What we got? Terminal control missile rack. Ship upgrade system in standby. No ship present to upgrade. Oh shit, hell yeah. Well, let's just quickly have a look to see if there's anything worth scanning here. Because there might be. And then, like this. Bay door is locked shut, unable to access landing pad. And engage manual override. See? Yeah, see. Bay door control system engaged, manual override. Security system, an open door. There we go. Let's see. Some people here are like, you don't know what you're doing. If I don't know what I'm doing, how comes I'm so good looking when I'm doing it? Exactly. So, don't at me. I'm just a little hungry. I'm a little hungry, dude. But I'm saving myself for dinner. Saving myself for marriage. No? Where? I guess this way. There's a door or something. No, it's locked off. Can I even scan that door? Even though it's through the... Can I scan it? No. So... we have, like, these missile racks. Oh, there's, like... There's these. Okay. Oh, there's like a whole elevator here. Hello. Ventilation duct is blocked by metal panels. A concussive blast would destroy them. You got it. Whoa. Alright, there's nothing else here. It's just this. I actually really like that as a travel system. That was pretty cool. Energy cell used to power the source in Federation technology. Alright. Energy cell acquired. You are now carrying 1 energy cell. Additional data downloaded in inventory screen. Okay. That's going to depower that. And then we can go through that door, maybe? Even though that door is orange. So I'm going to have to figure that out. Oh. There we go. Oh, wait. What? What did I just jump onto? I pontificate the reason why I'm here. I am doing okay. I'm doing okay. I've got drugs in my butt and I'm muling them, but I'm doing okay. I don't have any drugs in my butt that I'm muling, just in case anyone's, you know, looking for drugs. You'd have to look somewhere else. I don't have any of those. Platform is extended. It is locked in place and will remain in its current position. And then I can jump up here. And then from here, like... is there higher? There is over here, but I don't know if that's just... I guess that's it. That's the thing it wants me to do. Is to get on up over here. Okay. And then I'm gonna, what, get another energy cell from here, or what? What's this? This is the bay door system. Interact. Tilt the Wii remote up. Wii remote down. Okay. I mean, it's just a weird, it's like, I get it. I get it. It's just weird, though. It makes my wrist go in, like, weird angles that I don't like. You know? It's not terrible. There's a way into this room, and I've not yet figured out the way. But when I do, oh, you better bet your ass. You better bet that butthole. Oh, wait, I know how to get in there. It's literally through here. We've been in there. You better bet your butthole that I'll do it. Okay. Let's... Well, maybe I don't need to. No, I think I do. Don't know if that must be free. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. That's what it's all about. Oh god, man, I'm feeling like I'm getting pretty good at this game. Good morning. How you doing, Electric? You having a good one? You had a great weekend? I hope so. You get all your Fortnite dubs? You got all your dubs on Fortnite? You didn't get your dubs on Fortnite. I don't know. What was even the point, really? Low-key, I'm pissed off. Oh, no. You didn't get your dubs on Fortnite? That's not good. That isn't good at all. Oh, nice. I have a mock exam on Thursday. Next week is holidays. Gunship upgrade complete. New weapon system added. Ship missiles are online. Lock onto command icon with Z. Initiate bomb rush. Bomb run. Additional data downloaded to inventory screen. Why are you mad about the Why are you mad about the exam, dude? I mean, you got your exam, then you're on holiday. What's wrong with that, you know? Why are you upset about that? God. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun, and I say, Ivans! Door has low-level energy shield. Only high-temp beams can disrupt the shield. Okay, so I need to figure out how to... I just don't want to ride it. Oh, okay, fair play. You just don't want to do the work. Well, you know, sometimes we all feel like that, you know? You know, sometimes we all feel like, I don't really want to do the work today, you know? I don't really want to do the work today. I get it. I get you. Oh, man. I don't have to do exams because I'm 28. So it isn't something I have to deal with, but I do have to go to work, and that sucks. So, you know, swings and roundabouts, mate. Swings and roundabouts. Oh, god damn. just the way life is, really. Sometimes you're a child and you go to school, and sometimes you're an adult who has no reason to live anymore. That's it. It's the two ways of life. Alrighty, look at that. It's the two ways of life. Oh no, what's the exam for? Is it for civil engineering? Like, what is this exam for? Trying to become an architect? A prison architect? What is this? Structure identified, hopper nest. The exterior is incredibly durable, no signs of life detected. God. I'm assuming the exam is on how much milk a milk tank has inside of it. Which is a pretty good exam. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Security system disrupted. Local door lock has been opened. System will remain on standby. Can you not? It's time for you to die. There is a missile thing at the top of that. Oh, I see how you get to it. Okay. I was going to say, I don't see how you get to it, but I do see how you get to it. You're going to come in over that way. Which is fine. I think this is the way to get to the... Yeah, it is. To get to that door that I couldn't get to. And... skaboosh. Skadoosh. Skaboosh. Trying to do Po from Kung Fu Panda. Oh, didn't mean to smack the mic. Yeah, trying to do Po from Kung Fu Panda. I just feel like I am Jack Black. And everyone that tells me I'm not is a hater. You know? People have told me before, you're not Jack Black. You're not as cool. You know, you're not a guy like that. It ain't you, dude. You know, couldn't be you. But, I think it could be me. And I think it should be me. Oh, let's go. I'm like the goddamn Metroid Pro. I'm a goddamn Metroid Pro, dude. Gamer. Non-aggressive bioform. Avoid contact with spiked shell. Non-aggressive. And I killed it. Killed it. Where are you now, Gamer? Where are you? You got me now. So now I need to figure out where the final location we need to be is. Well, I say final. I think we're kind of nearly done with this planet, honestly. I mean, I might be wrong on that, but what else is here? Like, you know, we go through the doors, we get the upgrades, and then we move on. Like, boom, on to the next one. Like, yeah, there's this, and then I can climb up or whatever, but even then, I might be able to get up there anyway. So Thursday. What am I doing Thursday? I think I'll just be streaming. Guess I need to, like, wish electric luck. I need to dream on Wednesday that electric does well in his mock. It's only a mock exam, so it's not too bad. It's not like he's gonna get, like, judged forever on it, you know. Still gotta wish the guy luck, you know. What if for some reason he walks in the room and his trousers fall down and he feels embarrassed and he can't perform. Well, I'm gonna wish that that doesn't happen. That's the kind of person I am, okay? I'm out here thinking of ways to stop the embarrassment, to stop the fear, to stop the trauma. I'm just good guy Yaz, you know? You don't want to meet bad guy Yaz. He's an asshole. Bad guy Yaz is a real bad dude. You don't want to meet that guy. I've never seen him personally. Is good guy Yaz here? I've never seen that guy, but he's probably out there somewhere, skulking in the shadows. He's the worst version of me. It gets worse? Oh my god, you don't even know, dude. He steals people's sandwiches just because he can. Oh my god. He's a pretty bad guy. Not so bad that you wouldn't want to associate with him, but pretty bad. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of notifications on my phone. I don't know which way to go, if I'm honest. We just went through here. I guess we'll go here. I mean, I could go to the other planet, maybe. I thought that was gonna smack me in the face, dude. I saw it coming at me and I was like, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna get my face like swapped into. Oh my god. I'll be so bad in a boxing fight if I ever got invited to one. Like the streamer boxing fight. And if I went, yeah, okay, I'd be scared, man. I'd be so scared. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Who would even I fight? You know, who would even I fight? I don't know. I don't know what other streamers I could fight. I don't know, man. Give me like a guy in a wheelchair. I think I could take him. Right. So, fire door. There's ice door here, but I can't. Wait. There's a save point here. So if I go, okay. So let's continue until we get to what looks like a way through. Look at that, dude. I'm a goddamn pro. Goddamn pro. Yeah, can't do anything with that because I don't have any way to melt. Oh, but there is this. There we go. You have to have like some kind of distance, which I didn't have. Okay. What are you? You're new. Mechanism, remorse class turret. Remorse class turret. It said it didn't like concussive blast, which would have been like the ball thing as well. And then that pit heals us as well, because we were told that earlier. I forgot that. How do you read it? Because Bizel told us earlier. I remember that. Right. Cool. Yeah, you gotta remember who did what for you. You gotta remember who did what for you. Because if you don't, you're not gonna get anywhere, you know? You're not gonna get anywhere. You're asking for help from a guy that's never given you help before. He's not gonna give you help. That guy's not gonna give you nothing. Do you know what that guy's gonna give you? He's gonna give you AIDS. He's gonna, I don't know how he's gonna do it, but he's gonna figure out a way. And that's what you're gonna get. And you don't want that. That would destroy you. The inside out. It's not a great disease. I don't know anyone that thought it was, but if you're out there and you're thinking, man, what a great disease. Let me tell you, it ain't. It really isn't. And whoever told you it is lying to you. And they're doing an awful service to you. Because it's really bad. You really don't want it. Stop. Missile expansion. Dude, I've got all of the missiles. And I'm feeling good about it too. What does this lead to? There's like this to be scanned. Proximity switch turned on when approached. Shoot switch to activate connected system. Target must be mounted into position to use as an attach point. Well, this doesn't look bad, does it? Gearworks are used for processing raw fuel gel before it's sent into the piping flow. This doesn't look bad at all. This looks very safe, actually. Oh, it's just a cool way to get across. Right. That's pretty sick. This, I guess, I pull. Structural integrity of exhaust pipe supports are minimum. Vulnerable to electro-grapple forces. All right. Oh, hell yeah, dude. And now there's like a pipe sucking up that juice, and then I get to grab this missile expansion. I mean, I'm already grabbing so many expansions. It's going all right. And then this just goes down, yeah? Okay, but I should probably return back the way I went and see if I can figure out. Well, I mean, I think that's pretty much it, right? For this part. Like, the only thing next is there's an unknown room here. Destroy Eastern Energy. Eastern Energy? What is that? It's like a power company. Get yourself like a good deal, you know, 25% off your power bills for 2 months or something. Oh, I think it closed its mouth because there's enemies here or something. Is that right? No? Head is blocking access to transportation shaft. Unable to enter from this side. Oh, I can only... Right. Oh, okay. That's fine. Whatever. Like, it's fine. It's fine. No, like, it's fine. No, trust me. Like, no, I said it. It's fine. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. Shit. I don't know. Yeah, I might genuinely have to, like, leave and go to a new place. Because I don't think I have. What am I doing? Go back. Look, you've got this. Don't worry. Dude, someone's cooking downstairs. I can smell it. I'm freaking hungry. Have I got anything I can snack on? I don't want to spend the calories. But I am kind of hungry. So that kind of makes it different. Like, it's this balance between, do you want to eat? Do you not want to eat? I don't want to do. You know what? One second. We're just going to take a small break. I'll be right back. It's used for crafting and shit. Whoa, whoa, that lady just got... Whoa! She just killed that man! What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I can shoot the fuse. I turned off the one thing, like, I downloaded for physics. I don't know. It's not my first time modding, but I've never seen this before. To be fair... Oh, no. Whoa. Why is he so small? Oh, wait, what? At least it's not the not the king of the living room furniture store, because those prices are so freaking good.
Some folks is just evil. Ain't no point trying to explain it.
I haven't slept in days.
Ooh! Shit, sometimes your horse takes a fall. If you're on your bike and you're getting tired, take the chain off. Just take the chain off. Because I've found, once I've taken the chain off my bike, less resistance. Like, I can just pedal and keep pedaling and keep pedaling. I've seemed to, since doing it, I don't know why, but my bike's tires have stopped working. I'm not going forward anymore, but I can pedal until the sun turns to the moon, that's how that works. The sun turns into the moon. You know what instrument an elephant plays? The trunket. Got him. Whoa! Clip that shit. Yeah, could you imagine how annoying it'd be? You're in bed trying to sleep. You got your clock, it's not even looking at you. Your clock's facing away from you because there's a cameraman in your face. Let me take a picture. I'm trying to sleep. Fuck off. He's got his bloody light on, doesn't he? His big blue light shining at you because it's nighttime and nighttime's blue. You're just trying to snooze off. He's right there. It's ridiculous.
Watch your step. It's real slippery. Stay close to the wall.
Okay, I've got a huge bowl of popcorn now because popcorn's pretty low in calorie, and so I can have a bowl of that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. The thing that sucks with it, though. Sorry, I won't talk with my mouth open. I'll try not to. The thing that sucks about it, though, is it's not a snack I can eat with I have to, like, try and then, like, I'm gonna have to put the Wii remote down to eat it. And Metroid Like, it doesn't have a lot of cutscenes in it that I can eat during, I don't think. But I'm pretty hungry, so allow me to indulge myself. Excuse me. Coming through. Hello, sir. You're dead now. Alright. What is actually through this door that we couldn't do before? I don't remember. Armored Astro Trooper, covered with a thin layer of armor, susceptible to explosive attacks. Okay. Just grabbing a handful here. I'm trying to, like, not just spill a bunch of popcorn on my floor. Unknown alloys detected within the stronger unit. Plating, making it invulnerable to your weaponry. God. I'll make you invulnerable to my weaponry in a minute, mate. What does that mean? Like birth control? Is that what it means? I have the best natural form of birth control. Being unappealing. It's pretty sweet. I got 400 kills. Cannon appears to be a standard Tiamat model. Hey, Tiamat. Construction is incomplete. Okay. What's this do? Cannon base is still under construction. Unit appears to be nearing completion. Clamp has secured the elevator and is preventing it from operating. Constant high amount of moldium. I want to scan these too. Space pirate crates are used to store additional weapons and energy supplies for troops. So, I'm just like thinking, I think I've jammed something into my teeth while eating this popcorn. My bite don't feel right. Are they coming from a hive? There's that. And there's another one over here. No, I don't know what's going on. And they keep spawning as well. But then there was that one room before where things kept spawning when we last played, and I got confused, and I was like, oh, I guess, but then I did have to just kill them. I don't know. I mean, where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? Like, genuinely, where are they coming from? And this thing, I don't understand this machine. Like, I've done that. I've deactivated that. What am I supposed to freaking do here? Like, I can't use the command visor. Okay, I've got it figured out. I've got it figured out. I understand what to do. Alright, I need to get over to this one. And then I can... Alright, we figured it out. Holy shit, dude. Get wrecked. You're wrecked. Popcorn is so good. Oh. I'm hungry. I don't like eating on shrimp, but I'm hungry, man. I'm like Roman from Too Fast, Too Furious. We hungry, you know? But I didn't steal the guy's cutter. I want my cutter back. We didn't steal that guy's cutter. So, I mean, you know, I'm kind of like Roman. But not as talented. He's pretty a talented guy. Hello, sir. Are you okay? I want my cutter back. Hello. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Data received. I like suggest eating popcorn like me. I think you should savor it. Shield generator offline. Oh, hell yeah. Shield generator destroyed. Power production 0. 0 chance of repair. Oh, shit. What's that? There's a big egg. Shield, energy shield protecting the Leviathan seed has become unstable, but is still operating. Oh, God. The Leviathan seed. Shit, dude. Somebody's about to have a Leviathan baby. What the hell? Wasn't me. Call me banging a Leviathan? Wasn't me. Oh no, yeah, she called me butt naked, sitting on Leviathan's bean. What? Yeah. Wow. Well, well, well. The audacity for Shaggy to get caught and then just say, it wasn't me, is, it's tremendous. But I agree, the glove didn't fit. That was OJ, by the way, though. OJ was the guy with the glove. And if the glove don't fit, you gotta acquit. Advanced shield trooper battle shield deflects attacks, but can be pulled with a grapple beam. I can actually just bomb people whenever I want. That's crazy. Seems like too much power. No one man should have all that power. Yeah. Yep, let me in. How do you think history's gonna remember Kanye? You know? Think they're gonna remember him for his music or his political shit? I don't know. I wasn't that big of a fan to begin with. I never really listened to his music growing up, so it wasn't like a big deal to me. When I was like, guess I won't listen to his stuff now. I don't know. I mean, I tried listening to some of it over the years, but it just wasn't my kind of music. I think there's a lot of albums though that if I listen to once, I'm like, eh. If I listen to them like a lot, then I'm like, oh, actually, I could give it this. Right, where we go? Not here. I think here. Now that we've got the missiles, I think we are open to going that way. I think you can hear me chewing on my popcorn, right? Which is not ideal. I'm hungry though. I could have just made a sandwich. But I don't actually think I have anything in for a sandwich. I don't think so. And bread is like too many calories to justify. As much as I love bread, and I do love bread, bread's great. God, man, their hyper mode. It really rips you up. All right, and then on there. Attack. I destroyed it. Uh-oh. He threw that guide, man. Berserker Knight. Phasmatizing planting. Phasite plating, sorry, can be destroyed by the same Phasm attacks it fires. Send those back. Like it was Dark Samus in the end of Prime 2. Mythology Assault Pirate Trooper. Armor deflect missile attacks. Vulnerable to beam weapons. You tried picking that guy up. You tried picking that guy up, dude. Oh, you can't even missile this guy. There you go. Got him. He's a brutal guy. He's a brutal legend. Which actually, Brutal Legend has one of like the best openings to a game. Like the main menu screen of going into a record store with Jack and like finding the brutal legend record. It's pretty cool. Target biosigns negative. Scan detected. 143 unique energy burns on the subject's body. Okay. I might have had enough popcorn. I don't know. I might have. I got like quite a bit left. I might just have that as a snack in the evening. I don't know. We'll see. I've not eaten a lot and I'm full, but I don't feel this tummy going, oh, fucking put something in me, that I did before. And I don't like playing and eating, so it feels like I'm rushing what was, you know, quite a nice bowl of popcorn. Because I don't eat it by the handful. I eat like a piece. And then I eat another piece. I'm just moving on. There's a couple pieces right in front of me. I just need to chew them up. Nope. Nope. Got it. Okay. Now my Wii remote is salty. Very nice. Well, my nunchuck actually, because I was eating my nunchuck hand. Oh, God. Wow. Sometimes it's the way it's gotta be done. Yeah, there's like 5 kernels on the floor. Which is not the way it has to be done. Ew. It's got that blue liquid. 1 second here. Just having a bit of water. Alright. Hello. Is there a man riding you? What is he? Like Ant-Man? Crack beast. Tongue and mouth are sensitive. Belly sometimes vulnerable. From the ground. Pirate Hussar. Rider of the vicious Karak. Wields energy lance in combat. Energy shield engaged. Eliminate all hostiles in the area to lower the shield. Okay. What do you want me to do? This from the ground. Oh, you know what? I don't really know what. I don't really know what to do on that one. And I can't hit him. What do you want me to do? Belly mouth are sensitive. Tongue and mouth are sensitive. Okay. I don't know. It's like I don't really know what to do with this. I'm kind of having a tough time here. Like it says its tongue and mouth are vulnerable. So what? Do I want it to grab me or? I'm confused. What do you want me to do? Like, maybe the... Maybe it doesn't like this liquid over here. Could I get in it in its like back and ride it? Or maybe that is what I need to do. No. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait. Shake to break free. No, how do I hurt it? How do I hurt this thing? I'm shooting in its belly and it doesn't seem to care. I don't what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. Like, it's not... I'm gonna have to Google it. I'm gonna have to Google it, right. I have an idea. I have an idea on what to do. Alright, we need to get it to... There we go, right. And then... Is that it? Was that it? I don't know. It kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of it. Right. Okay. And then I can get up behind it and start shooting in it. No. Stop. Stop, dude. This sucks. This sucks. This is awful. This is actually awful. I don't like this at all. This fight is shit. Now that I've figured it out, I still don't like it. I still don't like it as a boss fight. That was awful. So awful. Give me your shield. Give me your shield. Let me kill your friend. You. Oh my God, that was just so not what I wanted. Oh. Okay, right, it's fine. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Metroid is fine. That boss was not good. It was a bad boss. Save point, huh? I wonder what percentage of players just stopped playing after that. It was alright until that. I mean, the front end is kind of like not great, and then but the once we got to the actual game, it was getting alright. It was getting pretty good, and then that happened. This is a very simplified version of Metroid, I feel, as well. This isn't like Prime Metroid. It's Metroid Prime, but it's not Metroid at its prime. You know? Kind of not the bee's kneesest. I think Metroid 2 and 1 were... I don't really remember 1, but I think 2 was better than this. Security shutter is locked and blocking hallway access. Unable to open from this side. Oh look, there's a gun. Anti-air cannon, Tiamat online. All weapon systems are green. Active sensors online and scanning. Okay. We'll shoot that. Got it. Oh, it's a missile expansion. Hell yeah. And that's data. Look at that, dude. I think I can carry like 45 now. Oh, just 40. Okay. Well. I thought I was doing better than I was. Unable to open from this side. And it's the same over here. Unable to open. What's this? Oh, fuck's sake. 1 second. Gonna be
good time. You are come at a good time. You are come at a good time. You are come at a good time.
Sure, we all play nice until tomorrow. Then we blow each other to bits at 300.
What? What? I'm sorry, what?
You need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What the fuck? I see you decided to get your butt licked this morning. Oh yeah, buddy! I love a good butt licking. Yeah, so I told him, like, he could come to my house and we'd get chili, but then he was like, I don't want any chili. Yeah, I love chili, yes. Chili, so tasty. Yeah, and like, he was like not being considerate of my feelings. Detective Kuzla. Sorry, I was called away by my sister. She was screaming at me because I had something in the post. Let me show y'all what it is. It's a extendable tripod. It's pretty cool, right? So I haven't seen how it works fully yet because I haven't used it, but here it is. It's a tripod. So I think there is, you could, so obviously you can like, how do I get this to do it? There you go. Like the thingies. Is it a button? How do they work? How does that work? Is it like that? Do you undo it like that and then... I don't know how this like goes. Because it's not... But the feet come out. And then, yeah, there you go. And then it tripods out, right? Like that. But one of the other cool things about it is it does... is that it? No? Does this do it? Where is it? Oh no, is it not what I thought it was? I thought it was. But maybe it isn't. Does that just lock that in? Yeah, it does. What's this do? Oh. I thought, maybe I'm wrong, that... Oh wait, maybe. Oh, is that how that goes? Do you push that and then the legs come out, yeah. Alright. I thought that the actual stand extended out. But they don't. I don't know, my account just got suspended again on TikTok. Why? What did I do wrong? Oh, it does. So step 1 is to put this thing, like, I guess, I don't know, put that out. And then it says step 2 is this. Which, I don't know what that does. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I don't know what's going on. It keeps telling me, like... I don't know, dude. TikTok's having a go with me. They're like, they're having a go, and they're mad, and I don't know why. I don't know. I'm gonna have to have a word with them about, like, what they're doing. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I was gonna try and show off my tripod, but I don't know how it works. Does this say? I don't know. But it does work. It works somehow. And I don't know how. Oh, there we go. Right. So there you go. And it comes out like that. And then you can hold it like a selfie stick, which is pretty cool. Or I can have it in another way. And it just undoes. And then I guess I can, like, I can stop it from doing that as well with this this thing here, right? I can probably stop it from sliding up and down. No, but I can put my camera on there. That's gonna be really cool to do. All right, I'm not re-upping the TikTok stream today. I'm gonna have to send them a message and be like, you keep pulling my thing down, and I don't know why. Because that's the second time they've pulled it down. And I don't know why. Maybe it's because of, like, being on my pause screen or something for too long. I don't know. Or maybe I got, like, some videos that got banned. I don't know, dude. There's gotta be... Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. There's this, but this is just gonna shoot my ship down, right? Because of the gun ship thing. Yeah, that. Oh, that isn't good.
Samus, there are 2 anti-aircraft turrets protecting the generator.
That's why I didn't want to call it in.
The ship will not be able to get a clear shot while those guns are active.
Mm-hmm. Logbook updated. So what do I do? I don't know. Because this door isn't opening. Oh, to scan. Well, I've already scanned it. There's something here. But I can't get through because these doors don't open from this side. Unable to open from this side. So what leads into these rooms? I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, well that will solve that. It's a trial and error room. Yeah, what am I doing? Why am I even fighting them? Just leave. Like, there's no reason to. Alright, well. Oh, wait, I can destroy those. And then I'm up. Oh, beautiful. Hot night, the wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. Well, here's my number. So eat me, baby. What? Eat you? What do you mean eat you? It's hard to look right at your baby. So here's my number. Come eat me, maybe. I'm wondering if it's because I have the Twitch logo and stuff on the TikTok stream. I wonder if it's because I'm promoting another service and they're like mad about that. I wonder. But then all my like clips on the channel are like, hey, come over to my channel. So I don't know. It's weird, man. It's a weird feeling. Happy I got that tripod there. It's gonna be great for doing pictures and doing stuff. It's gonna be really sick. Oh yeah. Get out of here, bro. Yo, bro, get out of here. I don't know you, and I'm gonna blow you. I could show you another way. You wanna go and fight? Come to my house and come at night. Come at night. Come at night. That's my new one. You better come at night, dude. Who's gonna do what at night? To who? You heard me. I feel like all my energy is drained just from like, I don't know, hunger or something. It's not good. Not good at all. Uh-oh. There's meant to be some enemy somewhere. I can hear it. There he is. I just couldn't see him. And here's a spaceship. Anti-air cannon, Tiamat online. Operate the underside valve to open all of the ammunition tanks. Hello. Are you looking to die? No. It's not good. This isn't good at all. So this is just an arena to fight. because I've got to do this while I'm waiting for the ammo to be shown. Space pirates, man. You know, we think the space pirates are villains, but in their world, I'm a villain. I'm coming in, I'm destroying all their stuff, and then you show as part of a cannon defense system. Destroy cannon to deactivate. You know, who's the real bad guy? No! I don't know if I just got it or if I just missed it entirely. I don't know. I feel like I was maybe just close enough, but then, I don't know. It went back inside. So. Who's to say? Who's to say? You know, they say it pays to have friends in low places, but... Does it? There it is. I think... Oh my god, you see the guy under the ship just freaking out? Because he was getting shocked. He was like... he just kept getting smashed, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Let us see. What have we got? Excuse me, sir. Do you mind? Boom. That's what I think. That's what I think of you and your dad. Oh my god, bro. What's this? What's this? What's this? This is corpses riddled with energy burns and drone and turret weapon fire. Oh. Oh. That isn't good, is it? Hello, would you like to... No? Let's see. Hello. Hello. And I will take a little bit of that. Phasm fungus grows. Only in highly corrupted region. Vulnerable to weapon fire. Do I get anything for destroying it? Oh, I guess, yeah, I get Phasm. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good for getting me back to the bereaving world. Okay, I think I get it. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. This, please. Destroy. No. No, I'm not. Take a scan of that. I need... Phasm is stuck in place. Enough physical stress could temporarily pull it down. Okay, so I need to. I'm gonna have to get in there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh, nice. And it's lifted me up. And that's given me ship missile expansion. I didn't realize that my ship didn't have, had to have the... I didn't realize that. I thought it was unlimited. To be honest, I thought it was just unlimited stuff. And apparently it isn't. Apparently it's not. Who knew? I didn't know. Do I see it here? It's got 4. But I suppose if you're using them in combat, maybe that's when. Maybe that's when it becomes like an issue. You know, you're running out of them. They probably recharge after a while. And I'm not really using them in combat. I'm using them for puzzles and the such. Yes. Hello. Hello. Hello, Mrs. Piggy. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Do you want to get turned? I found some truffles. Oh my god, no, dude. He's gonna give his wife truffles. It's gonna be really bad. It's not good. It's not good at all. I wonder if what I've violated from TikTok is sending too much data. I wonder if I've sent too much data and it violates their like rules. But then again, like, I don't know. I feel like it's not more than I was already sending them before when I was streaming. I think. Yeah, I don't know. Use hyper mode to prevent these guys from putting any levers. Putting what levers? There's levers in here? Any air cannon Tiamat online. Operate the underside valve to open all of the animation channels. Clamps are securing the animation release valve. Release clamps to expose ammo. Alright, what about the big cylinder? Valve is used to manually open the cannon ammunition chambers, held in place by multiple clamps. So I need to... Is there anything else I can scan? Oh, I can scan this. Energy shield is part of the cannon defense system. Destroy cannon to deactivate. Oh, there's like a kebab up here. Lever manually controls one of the cannon's locking mechanisms. Pull to release one of the clamps. Okay, but I don't know how to get up there. What is this? Can I then grab it from there? Use hyper mode to prevent these guys from pulling any levers. Am I supposed to do something with this? That's blue. That's blue. That one's white. Why is this one white? And these ones are blue. That's blue. You have to pull all three levers before they pull the levers back down. I don't know what levers I'm pulling. If I'm honest, yeah. I don't see like a up here. Like I don't see a way to pull them. Or even a way to lock on. Like, what am I trying to accomplish here? Hello? You know? What is this? I don't know. Ah! Well, okay, what's over this way, maybe? I can come this way. What's this? This is... Energy generator can power large devices. You see it maybe move to a new location. Oh, right. Now I see there's a point to grab them. Wait, okay. So do I need to... I didn't realize I could jump up here. I didn't realize I could jump up. Oh my god, dude. That would have made it a bit simpler, wouldn't it? That would have made more sense. I didn't realize I could jump up. I thought it was too high, so I didn't even try. Yeah, there we go. No, you... God damn, you bastard. Rip that trophy. What trophy? You get a trophy if if you stop them from doing it. What does the trophy do? Yeah, if you open before they pull any levers. What does the trophy do? What does it do? You get 8 points of envy. As you get stuff in the main menu like soundtracks. Oh, fair play. Not something I would have looked at anyway, probably then, to be fair. Any air cannon Tiamat offline cannon is completely destroyed. Unit is beyond repair. Viable attach point identified. Power suit grapple function insufficient to interact with. Okay, but then the ship's gonna get like a function. I repeat, the last thing in that list thing in the game. And occasionally things you can use in the game. Oh, okay. Lever has been pulled into position. The connected clamp is now released. Well, that's kind of cool. A couple things maybe you could use in game. I mean, but then, like, you know. No. Then I have to go to the main menu. That's a whole issue. I have to then smell the tissues and the roses. I mean, it's pretty cool that there is stuff to unlock, I suppose. I do like unlockables. I think a cool unlock would be if some of the older Metroid stuff, maybe. Like, you unlock Super Metroid or something. That would be a cool unlock. Play those classics. But, I mean, they had the virtual like, stuff, didn't they, with the Wii? So they probably wouldn't have done that because they would have been giving something away for free. Walkway is secured in place by clamps. A very strong blast could probably destroy them. In the trilogy, you can unlock stuff like the fusion suit in Prime 1. The fusion suit? What, from Metroid Fusion? I haven't played Fusion. That's pretty cool, though. Just... Oh, I think the issue was I kept taking the cursor off screen. And it doesn't want you to do that. It wants you to just jam it on the screen. Okay. I'm kind of curious to see what I've unlocked now. Next time we see a save point, I'm gonna back out to the menu to see if there's anything I've unlocked. Because I would be interested to see if I have unlocked anything. I doubt I have, really, but it'd be cool. Data received. Don't know when the next save point's coming up, but figure it out. All right, now we can get into the seed. Cool. Which I think I have to fly to. There we go. Just the disrespect of...
Construction of the generators has disabled the defined shield. The seed is now installed. You must fly there and
Will do. Sorry if you can hear the dog barking. I think someone's just come home. Right, let's give it a quick save and check. Because I think it'd be interesting to see if I got anything. Okay. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Let's see here. We've got options. Quit. Well, I just saved. It's fine. I just did a save. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Look, stop worrying about it, people. I know you're worrying about it. You need to stop. You need to stop. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see here. Metroid Prime Trilogy. These games use nunchuck. Extras. Concept, bonus gallery, friend vouchers, configure. I don't know. Bonus gallery? I guess. I don't know. Soundtrack, friend vouchers. Send friend vouchers. I don't. Configure Wii Connect. No. Concept art. There's a bunch of concept art. Oh look, I've got like a bunch of stuff for Metroid Prime 1. And a couple things for Metroid Prime 2 and Metroid Prime 3. Soundtrack gallery. There's a bunch of like soundtrack stuff. Bonus gallery. What is? Oh, Metroid Prime 1 Fusion Suit. Here we go. Metroid Prime 3 Me bobblehead. I can't afford that. Diorama. What does that do? I don't know, but I can afford the Fusion Suit. Screenshot tool. What does diorama do? I can't afford it because it's a green. I need a green. I need a green thing. I can get the purchase the Fusion Suit. Samus will be wearing the Fusion Suit. Sure. I don't you know, I'm not gonna play I'm not gonna play it, but like sure, I don't know. Options, controls, system. Yeah, okay. I'd have to like start the game again. I mean, I could just to start it and then we get to see the Fusion Suit. I don't know what the Fusion Suit looks like. I mean, it doesn't matter because you can't see her anyway. What are these? What's these little blocks? I don't know what those blocks are. I don't know. Have to turn the suit on too. Yeah, well, I just started Metroid 3. We're going into corruption. I'd have to turn it on. I was hoping there'd be some stuff for Metroid 3, like unlock, you know, bobblehead mode or something. So when I go around and speak to other guys, they all have big bobbleheads. That would have been fun. Brio. Would have been pretty cool.
The destruction of the generators has disabled the iron shield.
Who's this green guy?
The seed is not. You must fly them.
I was gonna leave it on there, like, but because I was like, I don't need to like go through it, but I needed to scan this like green guy. Advanced pirate trooper, armor resistant to beam attacks, vulnerable to explosive blasts. Oh look, I got more Metroid points. I wonder why you get the green ones. What the? What? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the green ones are trophies. Anyway, I unlocked the Fusion Suit, so if I play Metroid 1 again, I've got the Fusion Suit. That's pretty cool. Though I feel like if I was going to play Metroid 1 again, I'd just buy Remaster and play it through that, rather than playing the Wii version. feel like that'd be a pretty good time. That's enter ship. We don't need to save right now. The green ones are from exchanging friend vouchers, which you can't do anymore. But there are some save edit files that have friend credits. Just gotta edit that save file. Exchanging friend. That's upsetting. I don't even think I could have done that in the first place. I would have had to have gone on Reddit or something and been like, does anybody have does anyone need a friend? I don't have any. Also, remaster is not better than the Wii version. Really? Why is that? Why is the Wii version better? In your humble opinion. Oh, I see. Oh, look at that. I got my camera on a tripod now. How sick is that? And I can bring it out like that. I can do all kinds of stuff now. Do it like that. That's so cool. Hell yeah. Pop my legs out. Pop it there. Oh shit, that's a game changer. That's awesome. And that's why that's why I got this. Looking forward to that. It's gonna be really cool. The Wii version had better graphics. The mirror actually reflects stuff. The art style changes in remasters are questionable. Oh, really? One of many glands is capable of generating massive quantities of phasm. What am I scanning? Parasitic fungus relies on the seed for sustenance. Is saturated with phasm, but not yet harmful. Scientific organism structure. Oh no, not scientific. Seismistic. I don't know. Organic structure. Phasm tentacles are harmful, but its top can be safely touched. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else there we need to like what about this little plant thing? This mushroom top? Nope. Okay. I need to get up, please. Thank you very much. Remaster is still the same game under the hood, so it's the best Metroid game on the Switch, but not better than the source material of Prime 1 on Wii or GameCube. I mean, I've heard Dread is really good, so I don't know. I haven't played Dread, but I've heard Dread is like, for a few people, it's better than Prime. So the exposed center within the organic mass appears to be the only vulnerable point. I think it depends on what you like, though, because I know people that don't like the Prime games. You know, some people don't like first-person shooters and stuff, so I think it all comes down to personal preference. But yeah, I do want to play through Dread at some point. Like, it's interested me since it came out. Though I'm not like a big side-scroller person. Though I still want to give it a go, because I did like Hollow Knight. Like, I don't think I absolutely loved Hollow Knight, but I liked Hollow Knight, so. Ancient replicus war golem appears to be receiving energy from the core of the sea. I'm not trying to diss Hollow Knight, by the way. It just wasn't like what I wanted from it. How far did I get in Hollow Knight? I didn't 100% it. I beat the game, but I didn't 100% it. Like I don't know how far I got. It's just not really my kind of game, though, you know? I don't know if I did any of the... I think I did do some of the DLC. I think I was doing... I think I was doing some of the... Circus DLC. Morphology. Mognar. Ancient replicas. War golem. Orbs appear to be the source of its power. They are like built in, but I did some of them post, because when I was playing it, people were telling me about them, and I was like, well, I'll leave that until like after then. I like to do things in packages if I can. But they were still like DLC. It's still downloadable content. You just didn't pay for it. But they did. I mean, they've done a good job of like Team Cherry did a really good job with Hollow Knight. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and like diss it by any regard. It's just not my favorite. That's all I'm saying. No, stop him from getting that apple. Oh, you got the apple, he got the apple. Okay, not yet. Does he take damage in his, like, belly button? If it's... No. So I think I have to wait for him to do that big apple thing. Oh, I can see him now, actually. I can scan him again. Shattered Orb has exposed the Phasm core. Overload the core with Phasm. Ah, okay. There we go. Oh no. Look forward to eventually getting around to Silk Song though. I just haven't done it yet. I'm gonna have a look at Silk Song at like probably in like 2 years. I'll look at Silk Song. It'll be alright. Be pretty sweet. It's gonna take 5 or so years for them to finish it, so with the way that they work. No, no. No, I'm getting destroyed. But yeah, no, it is good how they did it. I think because like some games it is just like click on the menu and then boom, you're in the DLC. But like the way Hollow Knight did it, they build it all in, so it's all like natural, which is really nice. It does make separating it a bit harder, but it is nice that they think if Silk Song is like Hollow Knight, I'll just keep getting free major updates in the same way. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty sweet. 1,000 crystals are powering a protective barrier. An explosion near his feet could probably destroy him. Yeah, if they keep updating it, putting stuff in there, be alright. I did an explosion near his feet. I don't know what's he getting mad about here. Does it need to be like that? I'm confused. Maybe it needs to be Phasm. Maybe not. Like they are the only DLC in name. The circus is interwoven into game-based content. I mean, like DLC used to be free. Like they used to release DLC didn't used to always be like a paid thing that was like $15 when the 360 and the PS3 did DLC. Like originally it was just like additions to a game, and sometimes they were free, sometimes they were paid for, but like it wasn't always the way that it is now. DLC now kind of like, I can see why people would differentiate it. I don't know, maybe Hollow Knight is more of like an update system, but I had to download that stuff. Like I had Hollow Knight and I had to download it, but it is like more of an update, I suppose. But I think it was all intended to be, you know, not like intended to be paid for, but intended to be like extra stuff that they made the game, and then, you know, it was like, well, here's some more. I'm going to lose, and I don't know what to do. I don't know. Is it this thing? Okay, I got it. I figured it out. I had to morph it. I had to morph it. Did you get it? Insufficient energy tank. Oh yeah, hyper mode was probably a very bad decision for me, actually. It was probably a very bad decision considering what I'm doing. What am I aiming at? Have I got to scan him again? No. What am I aiming at? What? Am I not going for his big, like, round belly? That's one. That's two. Now what? Now that he's mad at me, now what? It doesn't like the missiles. I mean, it's not surely like more of this, is it? Am I supposed to let him grab the crystals to like reset it? I feel like that's wrong though. Oh wait, there's something on his back. There's something on his back. Show me your back. We got it. All right. He's opening up. Oh. He's becoming mean and red. That's still... There's still, like... questionable on what... Where do I hit him now, though? Now that everything's open. Alright, he's gonna grab his balls. You don't scan to enable stuff, you scan to answer questions. In Prime 2, if you scanned, it would aim like better. It would be like, oh, now it knows where to aim better. So like I'm trying to scan to see if maybe like it would scan so it knows where to aim better. I don't even know where. Like, I don't know. It doesn't say anything here. Overload the core with Phasm. I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it is telling me some stuff. What core? Because Prime 1 and 2 didn't have any free reign. Maybe. Remember. Just a good system. It was a pretty cool system. Bull X Pit, sexy. Yeah, Bull X Pit. Bull X Pit is pretty sexy, actually. That's a great game. I didn't finish Bull X Pit. Like, I played quite a bit of it. I don't think I got to the real meat and potatoes of it, though. Because I heard someone talking about it recently, and I was a bit like, oh yeah, I don't think I got there. But I really liked Bull X Pit. But I already own it. It's on Game Pass for like, what, for only a month? I already own Bull X Pit. I bought it when it came out. I don't have Game Pass. Right, it's just to overload his core. But like, what am I overloading? Oh, you've already done it one time as well. I already figured it out like one time. And then just didn't remember. It was €1 I wanted to play. Game Pass is a pretty good deal. I'm not sitting here gonna diss Game Pass. Game Pass is a pretty good deal. This is like my catchphrase right now, isn't it? I'm not gonna sit here and diss it. Game Pass is a good deal. I just like I don't know. I like I don't know. It depends how much you play games, doesn't it? Like if you buy a new game every month and you're spending more than 30, like it's not something I want to do, but it probably would be cheaper for me to buy Game Pass than what I actually spend on games monthly. But then I wouldn't be playing the games I want to play anyway. I'd be stuck to whatever they want me to play. I forgot they put the price up though. Oh, whoops. I forgot. He makes his feet. I'm just like in a weird state. Like I'm not in a flow state. I'm in a state of being shit at this game. I need health. I need health. Like Prime 1 and 2 were adapted to Wii controllers on the GameCube. Pre-aiming would have taken some speedrunner skills. So it gives you lock-on points. So you aren't struggling to GameCube aim that stuff. But the Wii you just point. Yeah, I mean, well, it's just how it worked. I mean, it's not like insane of me to think, well, maybe the lock-on would go somewhere, you know. Oh, there we go. Look, now we're in a. Now we're in it. Oh, whoops. I died. I let the phasm go too long. I let the phasm go too long. I died. Oh, my asshole, dude. Jesus Christ, my ass. Oh, I'm sawing it, and it just... I was leaning back. It hurt. God damn. Hate that. I'm sure other people get that too, right? I don't know what it is. I think I need a better chair. But then I was looking at chairs. I've been looking at chairs for a while, and I don't know. Like, nice ones are expensive. I don't want one of those shit, like, gamer chairs that, like, it's just a bucket seat for a car. I don't want one of them. I want like an actual like office chair that's meant for like long long hours. Oh, so this was meant to be a tutorial and I totally just didn't like suck it in. Oh, okay. Sometimes I am so dense. I can't cancel hyper mode. There we go. There we go. That's it. Right, we've got this boss is going to be easy now. This boss is going to be easy. I am bad at bosses today. I couldn't figure out that other boss. It took me ages. Like I don't know what's going on. I'm in like a bad state. All right, come here. Bum, 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 bum. Hell yeah, dude. It would be nice if I played the other, like the earlier Metroids, and I enjoyed them. I just don't know if I would. Because as I said, I'm not like a huge 2D person, honestly. Which I don't like putting games in categories. I think that it really does lead to people not experimenting outside of their like chosen games. When you're like, oh, I don't like stuff that's just, and it's a very like generic like term. But like I didn't really enjoy like Mario. I haven't really super enjoyed a lot of like side-scrolly things. Like I don't know, I kind of like do like 3D environments and being able to run around. I don't think it was until like Mario Odyssey that I truly enjoyed a Mario game. I know I didn't play Galaxy when I was younger. I played Galaxy post Odyssey. It was really good. I really liked Odyssey. I really liked Galaxy post Odyssey. But I didn't grow up with side scrollers. I grew up with like Banjo-Kazooie, 64, stuff like that. Tony Hawk's, Grand Theft Auto, like 3. Vice City. Vice City was my one when I was a kid. I was playing Vice City. Oh no, dude. The phasm's in her lungs. Oh, I think I just got a boost ball upgrade. Oh no. That looks stretched. Oh, beautiful. Hell yeah, dude. She's yucking it up. I think Samus is hotter in her suit than when you see her out of the suit. Hyperbole. And I think that's it's a bit of a hot take, but it's how I feel. I feel like every time I've seen her out of suit, I'm like, I just don't care for it as much as suit Samus. Armor suit upgrade acquired Hyperball online. While in hyper mode, press C to enter Morph Ball and then hold A to use the Hyperball. Oh, okay. So it wasn't Boost Ball. It's Hyperball. And then it can like do a big radius, yeah? Exactly. Sexy mech. I think she is a sexy mech, yeah. She's got it going on. What's that? What is that thing? Y'all don't know what that thing is? You don't even know? Dude, she's gonna Kame. A to release Phasm. And then it's gonna like blow up the evil on the planet. There is some cool things going on in this game with the imagery and stuff. I might have to go back and play some of the original Metroid games. Like I might go forward. I might go to the start and play Metroid and then play Super Metroid just to see. Just to see.
Thank you, Samus.
Don't you worry about it.
Your next objective will be Elysia. Though Gore is stationed there, the Leviathan's phase on contamination is still spreading. The impact point is hidden deep within the storm clouds of this planet. You will not be able to reach its location.
So there's like what? 4 or 5 planets in this game?
Instead, you may land near an automated research facility floating high above the surface, where GF Aurora Unit 217 is stationed. Unit 217 has been infected by the corruption virus and is currently offline. I have uploaded a program to your suit that will purge any traces of corruption in the AU and restore its functionality.
Purging traces of
Once
corruption.
Unit 217 has been restored, it will help us find a way to destroy the Leviathan. We are concerned about Gore ever since he lost contact with us. We hope he is safe. Good luck, Samus.
Pretty sure I'm going to kill everyone. Nothing new. Nothing new. So, we've been... What's this? Right, so we've been to Byro. There's Norian. And we've been to Norian. Now we're just going to Elysia. Is there anything in Norian that might be, like, good, though? Like, well, there's this. I don't know. I don't know if there's any reason to come back to Norian. Just double check. Because maybe there is something here worth grabbing. You know, probably not, but maybe. Oh, hit the nunchuck on my desk. I was swinging it from the, like this. You know, just swinging it. like a pendulum, but smacked it on my nose. Alright, let's see what kind of roadblocks we face here. Oh look, I'm like blue now. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's see here. So we can go this way. I would say Zero Mission is probably the best example of 2D Metroid. Zero Mission is also a remake of Metroid 1. Is it? What's that on? I want to go through Dread, but I know there's a lot of love for Super Metroid, so it'd just be interesting to... GBA? Okay. That's probably on Switch Online then. Or it might be. Hello, boys. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, I don't have this upgrade, so I can't go this way. Well, back we leave, because I don't think there's any other reason to be here, is there? I mean, like, is there anything I can do right now? I don't know. There might be a few things that are, like, you can do them throughout the game. But I'm not sure. Where is this leading me? I like how her ball is blue as well. It's a pretty cool, like, aesthetic, actually. Let me through. Let me grab that. What's that, like a missile upgrade? It is. Easy peasy. It's not too bad. It's pretty fun. That's a pretty cool way to give me an upgrade there. Oh, actually, through here, there's a door that I need this for. So this is something I couldn't do before. What's in here? Oh, it's another missile upgrade. There we go. Boom. Sorted. Is there anything else that I couldn't do? Don't know. That was a door. I mean, I'm at, like, over this way there is, but I can't get to that, so it doesn't matter. Alright, I think let's just go over to the other planet for now and get started on that. And I think we'll be all good. What's this? Nothing. There's not like a quick way to leave, is there? To leave a planet. There's not like a galaxy map. It's not like just a quick way for me to be like, I want to go here now. No. No, I have to physically go back to the ship. It would have been cool to have like a... Well, I'm dead. Whoa. Whoops. It would have been cool to have like a version of... is there any hoping I could... I think I could do it, maybe. If I wait until like the last second, I think I can morph ball over there. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dude, that's it. That's going to make it into my morph ball tricks video. It's going to be sick. 30 minutes of morph ball tricks. From, like, people didn't know you could morph ball these areas, but I knew. Fast travel is antithetical to the game loop. Yeah, but it's just handy. Yeah, man. You just get in there, boom. It is very opposite of what the game is about, though, with with back traveling. Yes, it is, but it's just handy. Just a handy dandy thing just to get out of a planet. Alright, Alicia. I reckon it's going to be like finish a planet each stream. It's looking like that's going to be like the loop. Just with how long it takes to do a planet. It does remind me of Ratchet and Clank, though. I said this the other day, like the way that the ship transitions and stuff, because Ratchet had this thing where it would, during the loading screen, it would fly, and you'd see Ratchet and Clank just like going whoosh across the sky, which was pretty cool. All right, we did actually stop off here before, and we couldn't progress because we needed the Phasm bomb. That's actually what stopped us before, so we're all good now to just go for it. Go. Bounce in here. That's pretty sweet. In Hollow Knight, you had a form of fast travel, but it's very easy to miss stuff if you spam. Yeah, I mean, there was like it was like a bug bus route or something, wasn't it?
You find a way to reach the seed. We will upload its coordinates to you now. Proceed with caution. Gore's whereabouts and disposition are still unknown.
Hit the map screen. It's been ages since I played Hollow Knight. It's genuine. It's been like 5 years maybe since I played Hollow Knight. It's been ages. Ornamental frame appears very fragile. Glasswork is etched with eligible Chozo marking. No, no, no! Not like this! Okay, I'm having a bit of an easier time with the grapple, because I understand now that if it's orange, then you can do it. But if it's like gray, it's like, hey. Which is the same reason I couldn't scan a couple of things, because the cursor was the wrong color. Oh no. But there was also the dream gate of quitting to main menu to return to the bench. The dream gate? I don't know about that. Dream gate. He was dreaming all along, actually. Poor Mr. Hollow. I don't know what his name was. Alright. What do I do here? Oh, and then... Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Whoa, not like that. No scanning while you're on the rails. Door has low-level energy shield. Nice. Wait, I didn't scan this. Just identified. Zipline cable, rail to transit system between pods. Connect to using the grapple beam. Even if you did somehow make it into this area, it would then kick you straight back out because you don't have the grapple beam. Hello. Dream gate was a thing where you could set a portal to a location and instantly warp back at any time. Oh, really? Oh, like, was it like one of those, like expandable slots that Hollow Knight had? I don't even remember what I used in my expandable slots, actually. Unit is active at the basic level. If lack of maintenance continues, this unit will cease to function. There's a few people I've heard talking about games. Because you have brooches or something, don't you? You have like the brooches that change what you can do. Mechanoid Tinbot, lightweight android that is easily knocked down. Yeah, I was hearing people talk recently about, oh, what did you use back in like Hollow Knight? And they're like, oh, this brooch and that brooch. And then people are like, oh, what did you use in like FF16? Oh, I used this like this thing that gives you this ability and that ability. And I'm like, I don't remember what I used in any game. Like, if people go, oh, what item did you use? I don't remember, dude. I don't know. I beat the game. I don't remember. I wish I had. I wish I did. I wish I had a better memory. I mean, I've been saying it for years, but like, it would actually be so good to remember the things I did in games, but I just don't. Communication satellite has been looping the same signal for the past 208.3 years. It was an inherent ability you unlocked. Oh, really? Yeah, see, I don't really remember Hollow Knight, like, at all. Like, I played it, I beat it, I don't remember it. Like, it got nuked out of my brain. Battery unit is connected to holographic projection discs. Unit is offline, in need of repairs. Okay. Holographic projector is tied to Sky Tower's main network. Gore's image is displayed. No. My guy got his image being displayed. Hello. Piston structure produces energy that is used to supply power to the pod engines. It's kind of like a decent planet so far. Like, nothing like mean, nothing bad going on. Like, yeah, that guy lost contact and, you know, it's gonna go to shit. But so far, you know, we're doing pretty good here, actually. There's nothing really too bad. It's pretty good. Kinetic orb cannon. Capable of firing small spherical objects at high speeds. Also, the default ending to Hollow Knight is, like, meant for 5-hour speed runs. A very small amount of it actually necessary to get to that point. To get other endings, you have to do. Yeah, I don't know what ending I got. I don't really remember it. I don't remember it at all. I know it's not. I know it doesn't push the conversation forward, but I can only give you the information I have. Like, I don't really remember. I don't think I beat the game in 5 hours. I think I beat it in... It took me quite a while, but... I probably did get the default. Like, I played it for a while, I think. I don't know. I think I put like 20 hours into it or something. What does Steam say I put into it? Let's have a look. What does Steam say my hour count was for Hollow Knight? Maybe it will be lower than what I think it was. 30 hours. I did 30 hours of Hollow Knight. Does it tell you the ending you got? Defeat the Hollow Knight, become the vessel. I guess that was the achievo I got. I got like a 24% of players have this one. I don't know. Like, I'm still missing. I've only got like 30% of the achievos on the game. What's the name of it? That was called. It was just called The Hollow Knight. That's what that was called. Assuming that is the. Yeah, I didn't get Steel Soul or Steel Heart. I didn't get any of that. I just got the Hollow Knight. Didn't even get the True Hunter. Oh my god. Just got a regular Hollow Knight. Regular Hollow Knight one. I don't know. It's alright. It's alright. Hello? What's this? Locking mechanism activated. Simultaneous blast. All targets required. Oh, man. Yeah, Vortex Pit's really good. I can't simultaneously blade that. Well, I was thinking maybe with Phasm, but I don't think I can even with Phasm. I think I need an upgrade to my missile where you hold the missile down, right? You need like the super missile. What's this? Lava. Scan detects the alloy within the metal are highly vulnerable to heat. High temp shots could melt it. And this is... Cannon access is blocked. Remove the surrounding debris to enter to use the cannon. I mean, I don't think the Bullets Pit is that expensive either, so it's a pretty good buy, yeah. I know someone that bought it on PC and also on, like, Switch. So... people be having their fun with it. No, 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 no. Yeah. With Bullets Pit, though, I was telling people to play it. I was telling people, like, oh, guys, you need to check out this Bullets Pit. And then they weren't checking it out. And then they'd come back to me, like, a month later, like, you heard of Bullets Pit? And I'm like, I fucking told you when the game, like, came out. Like, literally, like, the day it came out, I sent you a message saying, dude, check this out. This game's rad. And then, like, they're like, oh, it's pretty good, isn't it? Ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. Easiest to get blind, but easiest to miss if you attempt to 100% the game before getting the ending. Hey, the game sucks. Nah, dude, you just died. That's your issue, man. That game's great. There's a few games I really like for like mindless fun, like Bullets Pit. I really like Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon's a really fun game. It's just cheap and cheerful. And they're doing an Enter the Gungeon 2, which I think is going to be sort of 3D-ish, which I'm not sure if I'm going to, like, super like that one, but I think it'll be all right. I mean, if it's more of Enter the Gungeon, it'll probably be great. Security system engaged. Contact with the activated energy beams will result in injury, but yeah, Enter the Gungeon is my favorite of the... It's my favorite of, like, I don't know what you'd call those types of games. Like the Isaac types, you know? Though there's a new game coming out, I think called Catgenics by the guy that did Isaac, and it's looking pretty good, actually. Scan complete. Magnetic rail cannot be used within current suitability. Oh, okay. Oh, that's Spiderball. That's Spiderball stuff. Oh, Spiderball's back. Shloop. 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 I do wish there was a game that I knew so well that if I was watching someone play it on Twitch or on YouTube or wherever, you know, I could be like, oh, by the way, go down that hallway, do that thing. You'll get an extra secret. But there's no game that I'm like really, really knowledgeable about. Even like Final Fantasy X, like a game I've played a bunch. If someone asked me how to get a destruction sphere, I'd be like, I don't really remember. Like, I don't know. I'd be like, maybe you do this? I always have to, like, remember them. Or not remember. I have to always, like, try and error them. Every time I go back through 10, I have to try and error the destruction spheres. And some of them are annoying because you have to really, like, be on it. Because if you go past them, you miss it. I think there's a couple you can return to, like one or two. There's like one of them that's like, you miss it, you're done. You ain't gonna get it. And then you're locked out of, like, the final summon. Ugh. Mechanoid Steambot. Like the armored rendering inherit by armor. Rendered inert. That's right, that's the word. By high temp hits. Oh, look, it's sorry, I mean Steam Lord. Steam Lord. I don't know what you was gonna say it was before. Sure, Lou. Containment door sealed. Faint mechanical sounds can be heard from within. Steam Lord. Elysian recharge chambers are used to house the energy steambots low on power. I feel like a fucking idiot sometimes, man. Gotta play Prime Hunters? I didn't do that. Yeah. Security bar engage. Scans indicate high amounts of pressure holding them in place. Metallic piping system can provide pressure to keep nearby security bars shut. Where is this guy? Oh, he's gone invisible again. Vertical traversal unit required kinetic charge to activate. Unit is currently offline. God damn it. It's alright. He'll come back to get another one of them online. When he does, I can scan him. Steam Lord repairs fallen steambots capable of cloaking itself. The trade of health for damage is pretty interesting as a as an ammo like mechanic. It's not like never been used before. It's just interesting way to do it. Can you stop spawning behind me, bruv? And then not play Prime 4, but just look at the review or something. I had it pre-ordered, but I cancelled the pre-order. But not because I heard bad reviews, but because I was playing Prime 2 and I was like, I'm not 100% sure I want to like jump straight into Prime 4. So I don't know. But from what I've heard, what people have said, Prime 4 to me doesn't sound like terrible. It just doesn't sound like what people wanted. Like, I think I think it would be a fine game. It's just not the game people were hoping it would be. Which, like, for the Prime series, people expected pretty high things. People really like these games. And we've not had one since, like, the Wii. And even then, people like 1 and 2 more than they like 3. Like, you know? So people would say they haven't had a good Prime game since, like, the GameCube. I don't know. The main thing I don't really like with this is like the controls. And I think that would be alleviated by not having to flick my wrist constantly. That's the thing I really don't really care for it. You know? Safety release valve destroyed all valves to release nearby security bars. I don't think this is a terrible game. It's just not as good as Prime 2. You know? I don't know. I've not heard anyone really talk shit about the controls, so I don't know. But I've not looked at reviews. I've not done anything. I can't say whether there is or isn't complaints, you know, because I haven't looked. But you look at anything with enough, like, scrutinizing eye and you'd find something. These control systems are online, but require manual activation to start the lift. I don't know. I kind of like to make my own opinion rather than, like, reviews. I'll see a review, but if a game still looks interesting enough, I'll play it. Anthem was a game that people told me Anthem was trash. It was shit. It was awful. So I didn't touch it. And then this year I heard the servers were shutting down and I thought, well, I always wanted to play it. And I played Anthem like early this year. I fucking love Anthem. I'm gutted that game's shutting down. I really liked it. It was on its way to like getting good. And then they fired the entire dev team. It's a real shame. So, like, I can't always take people's opinions to be my opinion, you know? I'm really looking forward to... I think EA has a... I think it's Iron Man? I think it's EA. They have an Iron Man game in development, which I'm hoping will use some of the tech that you had from Anthem, because, like... man, there was just some, like, the gunplay in Anthem felt really good. I thought so. The flying felt really good, and I don't know. I don't know what people wanted from it that they didn't get. Like, I'm sure if I looked at, like, reviews and other stuff, like, I'd go, oh, yeah, that's a valid criticism. There is this. There's definitely a lot of repetitiveness to, like, some of the gameplay, but you know, that's what those kinds of games are. Like, Destiny is repetitive in its gameplay. Warframe is repetitive in its gameplay. Like, there's a lot. Like, I mean, being an informed purchaser is good. Knowing, like, what you're going to buy or doing research on a product is good, but just, like, blindly believing everything you hear isn't great. Like, the reviews are scathing, but it's not for no reason. I've seen people stream playthroughs of 4 too. If it's not something you're interested in, then it's not something you're interested in, for sure. But I don't know, you might think it's the worst thing on earth, and I might play it and go, this is my favorite Prime game. Like, I don't know. Probably not, but there's nothing out there to say that's not how I would feel. Cannon access is blocked. Remove the safety cap to enter and use the cannon. Okay, I need an upgrade for this, which I might get pretty soon. Hello, what are you? Look at this little guy. He's got his, like, one little arm and he's pushing himself along. What a guy. Meganoid repair drone. Ground-based automated drone. Once used for maintenance. What a cool little dude. Energy generators are online, supplying additional power to the interior pod chamber. What's this? Nothing. What's this? Something. I'll take that, thank you very much. And then I'll go through here. What is this, like a save point? It is a save point. I will save, thank you. I don't know. There's a lot of opinions in games that I've played a lot of games that people love, and I thought, it's not really for me, or like, yeah, it's good, but it's not my favorite thing ever, you know? And there's a lot of games I've played that people absolutely hate that I end up really enjoying. So I don't know. Like, I mean, I think it depends on, like, who you're watching and what, you know, if you have similar opinions to the people you're watching, or you enjoy, like, they enjoy the same things you enjoy about games and whatnot, like, that's different, right? But there's a lot of people out there that don't I guess don't enjoy the things I like. Like, I'm kind of an odd one out in a lot of circumstances, so reviews aren't something I can just take as a straight, like, definitely, yeah, like, 10 out of 10s to me aren't always 10 out of 10. Sometimes they're just 7s, and I'm like, okay. Like, it was fine. I imagine Breath of the Wild, but without anything that made Breath of the Wild interesting. Well, Breath of the Wild is like... it's an insane game to, like, really put anything up against. There's nothing. I still don't think there's anything like Breath of the Wild at the moment. Stuff that tries to be Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild is, like, it's an insane game because it somehow makes it interesting to be in a place that there is nothing going on. And I think it's because of how much, like, Zelda, the systems in Breath of the Wild, and so, more so in Tears of the Kingdom, I think at least, so much of those systems play into each other. So if there is nothing around you, it still feels like there's endless possibilities because of what you can do with the systems there. Like, water is interactable, and you can, like, freeze it, or you can boil it. You can, like, you can interact with it, you know, like, you can, like, interact with all of the little creatures. You can knock down trees, you can build things. It's insane how much you can do with Breath of the Wild. But that isn't what Prime 4 was trying to be, you know? if you could go around knocking down trees and creating weapons for Samus, it wouldn't really be. It wouldn't be thingy, you know? Like, I mean, as I said, I haven't looked at the reviews. So the information you have, I don't have that information, you know? If someone went to play Prime 4 expecting Breath of the Wild, though, I think they would, that's an insane idea. I don't know why anyone would ever expect that. In its openness, maybe, but like even then, like it'd just be open. Like Samus isn't crafting. I don't know. I don't think it would work for a Prime game to actually be as open as Breath of the Wild is, because you'd have to really jam pack the world full of things. I think for a Prime game, you want something that's not like on rails, but something that's very small and dense and has a lot of like, I think smaller and denser is better than larger and spread out in a Prime game, because it's that feeling of like exploring and running past things and going, oh, I can't access this yet, but I can do it later, or what, you know what I mean? It is what it is. So I don't know, but if I get round to Prime 4 in the future, I'll get round to Prime 4 in the future. It's just not like super on my list right now, but I don't know. I reckon I'll still enjoy some of the things to it. Like, I'm sure there's stuff to it that is still fun. The thing about people being negative about games is it always outshines people being positive. So unless a game is genuinely like incredibly positive, most of the time the people shouting about how much they hate it shout louder. Which isn't shit, but it is what it is. Like, I'm sure there's people out there that have positive opinions on Prime 4, just as, you know, there is people that have negative. But I do think that it's missed the mark on what people wanted. From what I have heard, the small things here and there, I do think it's probably missed the mark on what, you know, makes a Prime game special. Gore's powered battle armor suit is expanded and empty. Engines have recently been used. Gore's battle... Oh, it's that guy. The guy in the suit. Oh no. Oh no. So I want to go somewhere. Man, God, dude, this is like BioShock Infinite's trailers. It's not like BioShock Infinite, though, because, you know. The trailers were crazy for Infinite. Let's see, what we got, Hello? Steam Lords? What have we got here? What have we got here, you Steam Lords? 50 kills. Hell yeah, baby. Right, does this just lead to a save point? No, this actually leads to something. Hello. What is this? This is a... Dilapidated gate secures the bridge to the pod. Hinges look like they could easily be ripped from their mount. Oh, okay. Well, let's do it. Like, the desert and the NPCs and the stuff in Prime 4 are bad. But the problems do run, do in fact run deeper. The more I saw of the game, the less hope I had I would find anything appealing. I don't know. If the shooting feels good and all that. But you don't, but people say like, oh, it feels bad, but unless I've had full hands-on on it, like, I don't know. Like, I can trust that other people, you know, say it feels bad. But I don't 100% know until I've had hands-on. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Got a secret. Dude, that was hidden in, like... That was hidden in plain view. That was crazy. Oh my lord. Oh no. The bridge, the bridge. I was gonna pull the gate without fighting. I didn't want to fight them. Oh, see you later, nerds. Oh no, Samus, no! Stylish kill. She just walked off. She didn't even care what she had done. Samus, no. Hello, robots. I like that this world has a bunch of little robots living in it, repairing it. I think that's really cool. I'm down with that. I'm down with these stylish, cool robots just chilling out in this world. All right, what we got? Anything here to scan? Nope. Looks insanely linear. Energy switch requires additional power to activate the connecting lift system. Oh, okay. But the linearity drags you through the desert. I mean, I've heard of the desert. I don't know. I mean, I've played games before that when you compare them to other games in the series, they're not great. But when you compare them to just like other games that are trying to accomplish the same goal as that game, not the same goal as the game in that series, but the same goal as that very specific game, they're not too bad. So I don't know. I'm pretty good at like I'm pretty good at just enjoying things generally. This is not the way to go. Or it is. I don't know. There's these doors. How do I destroy them? These large metal plates are being held in place by clamps within the floating structure. Do I... Stop. Aim at the screen. There we go. Hello. Safety clamp is securing the hatch in place. Remove the thing. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Now I'm up. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Oof, baby. I see you, baby. You shaking that ass. I'm not shaking my ass. Who told you I was shaking my ass? Get out of here, man. Put that camera away. Okay. And then this way there's nothing. Okay, so we're just going back. Man, it's kind of weird that I don't have Boost Ball in this. They started you in Prime 2 with Boost Ball. I mean, they started you in Prime 2 with a bunch of things, but then you just lost it. I think Prime 2 does take place, like, pretty much directly after Prime 1. I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. Because I'm just basing that off pure vibe. I'm not, like, no fact. But, maybe that's why you had a bunch of upgrades. Oh, shit! There we go. Way in the bowl. What we got here, huh? What we got here? Crane unit is energized. Engage manual control unit to move crane position. Like, it's literally, okay, go here now. Go 5,000 miles away over here. Repeat 50 times. By the way, get the green crystal. Did you see any green crystal how about those green crystals? And lo and behold, they ironically expect you to farm those crystals to finish the game. Yeah, that does sound pretty boring. But then I think this isn't a thing that games have been suffering from for quite a while. Is this like idea that bigger is always better? Like, but giving you a world that's empty and has nothing in it sucks. And it's not something that just Metroid 4 might suffer from. It's something that the game industry in general just seems to not, like, understand. Like, a world with nothing in it sucks. If you're gonna make a big world, you still gotta make it denser. Like, it's still gotta have things to do in it, you know? Like, it's all great driving around a city, but if there's nothing in that city, what point is there for me to get out the car? What point is there for me to actually do anything? And then just driving becomes a chore. Like, there needs to be stuff along the way that makes it interesting, or there needs to be enough interactions that are outside of your character and outside of you that are going on that makes it interesting walking down the street and hearing other people just say things or do things or whatever, which is a really hard thing to do with a really, like, a big world. Dragoon battle drones. Outer armor is tough, but thruster control could be easily ripped off. But also, like, I don't think Samus is, like, a character that would, like, does well around other characters. Like, she's better on her own. So, like, having a huge world that's like empty or has things around it that are like interesting to look at. I don't know if it's really like something that you could, maybe you could do with Metroid, but you'd have to do it differently from how a lot of other games would do it, because Samus, it's not a character I really want to hear talking or interacting with other people, because anytime I've seen it in this game, I've been like, shut up. But I don't want to fucking, like, she hasn't talked, but like other people talking at me, I'm like, I don't care. Like, just get me moving. Malfunction in crane control. Unable to restore operation. Crane will remain in position. I think the NPCs in this game, like, I know you said they handle it decently. I genuinely, I don't fucking care about any of the NPCs I've met. I would, like, if they weren't in the game, I'd be happier than if they are. So, like, I don't need to see Samus interact with other people. Like, maybe her suit talks to her and tells her she's damaged. That's, like, enough. Some kind of, like, sassy little AI that she has, you know, or something. Not even sassy, just, like, just pure information, and then you're done. That's all I would need, if there was going to be something talking to her. But I think she's, you know, she's like a strong silent protagonist. So, this lift system inactive, unable to use elevator in current state. Well, what the fuck do I do then? I've got to figure this out. Oh, here. Boom. Boom, 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 baby. Let's go. I mean, I'm sure there's other people out there that love it. Like, oh yeah, Samus is interacting with these stupid Federation soldiers. The only time I think I would like if someone was interacting with Samus is if they were crushing on Samus and they were like really like awkward around her because they had a crush on her. I think that would be the only character I would enjoy. Because then it's like, oh, they're us.
Something there will help you gain access to Unit 217. Here are the coordinates.
Are you gonna lead me literally to the room I'm fucking in? Why? Why? Piss off. Boost ball. Stupid. Why would it do that? I'm literally walking into the fucking room. Defense drone. Antenna appeared to be fragile. Control unit inside. Armored helmets. Okay. There we go. Oh, do I need to scan it again? No. Oh. Okay, I don't know what was going on there. I was assuming I knew what I needed to do, and then I went to go do it, and it started shocking me and stopping me. We're having a really hard time seeing the cursor in this room because of the color. What do you want me to do? You want me to like... Oh, I see. Right, okay, I get it. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Excuse me. There we go. Like in this, you talk to a soldier guy, and he salutes and gets back to work. You fight, kill Homeless because of his corruption instead of him talking to you the entire game. Yeah, I mean, and you gotta get rid of him. He's a bad guy. Target's armor is open. Control unit is now exposed, vulnerable to attack. Ew, I just got like gooed on, dude. I want super missiles. I want my super missiles back. Communication panels are able to receive transmitted signals from anywhere in Skytown. Oh, nice. Is there anything... Nope. Nope. What's this? What is this? Lock engaged and energizing by multiple nearby power sources. Destroy the source to gain entry. Turbine is supplied power to lock mechanism. Overloading the system may disable the lock. Okay, well that's for like post-fight, so... God darn, man. My my aim is all over the shop, and I'm doing really bad. And I'm doing really good, but I'm mainly doing really bad. And that's, I mean, mentally, my health is deteriorating. Stop. It's feeling in my body. Alright, we got him. Come here. I'm losing where the green and the stuff. It's like, I don't know if anyone else is having this issue, but I'm having this issue where I'm struggling to see it in this background. It's not even like the background is super green. It's just enough where I keep losing it. Oh my god, dude. Look at him putting his balls out on display. And that's how I get this. And then I can start phasming like it's phobia. I think I failed on that one like tremendously. Okay. Come here. Let me get that last one. Before they pop back up. Grab it, pull it. Bop it. Steam it. Skinner! It's the steamed hams. There he goes, dead. Oh, baby! Already did the boost ball. Skinner! But I hardly know her. Take her skin off! Oh. Dad, not again. Not again, Dad! I fell off my skateboard and I hurt my knee. Did you hurt your knee? I got a shinner. Shut up. That's so fucking awful and forced. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Boost ball online. Baby. Baby. Look at that boost ball. Look at that boost ball, man. There's nearly an animal alive that can outrun a greased Scotchman. There's nearly an animal alive. Like a Willy. You're doing like a Willy quote from Simpsons. I'm down with that. I like Willy. It's a lot easier to be sympathetic to a character in 3 because they are implemented like that. In 4, implementation is every single NPC you talk to non-stop. It's a tutorial, objective update, escort mission, and the MCU dialogue for armor. I mean, like, I don't know. I haven't played it. But, I mean, I can tell you're clearly not happy with it, though. And that's fine, dude. Maybe one day they'll release another good one. I just don't, I don't know. Do you know, I don't think what I've done. I think I should have gotten a collectible from that room, but I'm not sure. And I might need to just move on to a different area. I don't know. Boom, baby. Oh, no. I mean, I'm sure they'll take the criticism that was said here and they'll, like, do something with Prime 5 if we get a Prime 5. I think, actually, the likelihood is if Prime 4 doesn't do well, they'll probably just cancel Prime 5. You know, they'll just get rid of it. They'll just go, there's no point. Did I tell you my second monitor is dying? You did not. That's a shame, dude. You gotta get you gotta get that thing warranted. Probably missing the warranty on it though, right? Probably like way past warranty time. I don't hate that little ball transfer system. That was pretty good actually. Ordered a monitor with 200 hertz. Oh, nice. There you go then. It's all coming up. Millhouse. What's this? Can't do this. Not yet. They can't go any worse with Prime 5 and 4. If it's bad, I will simply continue to not own a Switch or Switch 2. Current 1 second monitor is 60 hertz. I think mine's 140 in like 4K. I think it goes higher in 144 in like 4K. Not 4K in 1440p, but I think it goes higher in 1080. I don't know though. I never put it in 1080. Why would I? It's 1440p monitor. And 144 is enough for me. Like, I know some people have the eyes of a fucking god where they can somehow see like 500 frames, but I don't. Gate is blocked. Zipline access energy lock is low on power and requires more to unlock. My eyes ain't that good. I'm fine with 144. I'm fine with 60. I can play games at 30. Some people are like, I feel ill, but not me. I'm absolutely fine playing a game at 30. Like, it doesn't matter. I prefer 60, but like 30 looks fine. That's me though. Take me back, baby. Boom, baby. Take me back. Take me back. Oh, god damn. Let me up. Woo! Well, unless Nintendo makes another good EMD. Prime. It's Prime Metroid something, right? But there's no indication that they will make something like that anytime soon. I don't know. Oh, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my Switch too. So, I don't know. It does exactly what I want it to do. I haven't played like on it loads, but you know, does what? Can you fucking open? Blast shield lock engaged, invulnerable to even the heaviest. Well, how am I supposed to fucking save the game? This is some bullshit. Oh, I see. Hello. You look awful. God damn, do you look awful. You good? Can I leave? This open? No. Oh no. Aurora Unit 217 offline. Phasm corruption present. Administrative vaccine to repair. Like this. Communication terminal allows the user to interact with Aurora Unit 217. Hello, Aurora Unit. I'm here to heal you, I guess. I'm gonna inject you. I don't want to go into the maintenance hatch. Don't make me do this. Oh no. Nintendo could make a mystery dungeon, but there is just no indication that they're talking about such a thing with Spike Chunsoft or anything like that. I didn't know Chunsoft did it. Chunsoft did, Chunsoft had done a bunch of cool stuff, actually. Chunsoft did, for people who don't know, they did Danganronpa. Danganronpa's a good game. And they also did, I think, Steins Gate and all that. I don't know if Steins Gate's good, but I like the story of Steins Gate quite a lot, so... Oh no. Oh no. AU status screen, no images being displayed, which is currently offline. Is this another one of those like invisible boys? No, I don't think it is. Do these guys need scanning? No, we're all good. Alright, we're all good, yeah? No, there's one here. Mechanism hatch locked. There doesn't seem to be any way to open this door. You say that, but what about like if I jump in? No, I think at the moment the robots are priority as they come through this Doctor Strange portal. Alright, we're good, yeah? No? What? There's more? Where did he come from? Like, genuinely, where are they? Where are you coming from? What the hell are these things? What is this? Oh, this is the thing, yeah. Identification upload Galactical Federation vaccine via this terminal. Oh, okay. Alright. I got you. Ew. Imagine that thing on your butthole. Oh, that'd be a brisk morning, wouldn't it? Vaccine successfully uploaded. AU Phasm corruption level at 0.00%. Oh, that's good. Not even 0.1. 0.00. I feel great. Imagine if the flu shot worked instantly. That'd be fucking sick. Be awesome.
This turbulence is insignificant. I'll show you what I mean.
Sorry, did you fucking corrupt the brain? What's going on? Are you like a bad guy? Goddamn Krang out here with his fucking evil brain. What's going on here? The hell? Circuitry has sustained damage. Severed connection must be repaired using fusion. Repaired by fusing them together. But I can't do that, can I? No, I need a weapon upgrade. Okay. So I need another weapon upgrade. Okay, well, it's fine. AU status screen. Unit is currently online, but is not connected to the network. Vaccine has been uploaded. Aurora Unit 217 has been cured of all Phasm corruption. Yeah. I guess I go back the way I came? Or I don't? I don't know. I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't... Oh, here we go. Hello. It's alright, mate. Don't worry about it.
We have communed with AU-242 on Olympus and learned that a Leviathan impacted Elysia and began spreading corruption. We must destroy this Leviathan and stem the tide of corruption as soon as possible. We have a plan, but Gore's attack severed key communication cables, disrupting our access to Skytown's primary network. This prevents us from controlling Skytown and executing our plan to destroy the Leviathan. Gore's plasma cannon should be able to fuse together the severed cables. We must ask you to hunt him down. Gore may have changed Samus. Be prepared to deal with that. Good luck.
It's alright, don't worry about it. I was thinking about, like, what if he was playing a game and they were like, oh, actually, you're the evil person the whole time. And then you go back to a conversation that happened, like, that makes it look like you've been correct the whole time. And they go back to a conversation where a guy goes, and I'm evil. and that's like how the game starts, right? And then you get to the end of the game and it cuts back to that same cutscene, but seconds before that. And he goes, could you imagine if I just went, and I'm evil? And that's the whole explanation for why you were evil the whole time rather than them. It just made me laugh. I was like, that's such a shit. That would be such a shit thing for a game to do. Like, I don't know, it just made me laugh how bad that would be. Aurora Unit 217 online and able to communicate with Skytown's network. It's just like one little throwaway piece of dialogue. Yeah. Alright, we're going to save it up pretty soon, and then I'm going to end the stream. So I want to thank everyone who's been watching, or stopped by and watched, or followed, or all that other stuff while I was live. I appreciate it. If you want more Metroid 3, I think I'll be back tomorrow with Metroid 3. But for now, I'm going to go and just do some other stuff. Because it's been about 6, nearly 7 hours. So thank you all for watching, and I hope that you all take care of yourselves. Stay warm, stay hydrated, stay safe. And yeah, if I don't see you again, have a great holiday. But for now, have a good one. Till next time.